Puh, generic. Okay. Last game, you went through the forest. You got beaten up by the. Oh no, wait, that was last time. You went to the windmill. Yes, you were at the windmill and you met a nice old lady who gave you many cupcakes and a good business deal, which you gracefully accepted. And then she said, branching out in different locations, old lady who gave you cupcakes was not there. And then you went away, buried the cakes. And then you met wolves on the way there. You beat up the doggos. You got to the Wallach gates. They said no more Strahd here, just say the devil and other rules. Party in 3 days. And you have to attend but not make it, like set it up. Then you went inside, went to the church. Church said, thanks for bringing Irina, but we do not have the bones. And you were like, okay, we'll get the bones. Then you went outside and to the tavern. There the guy said, I don't have any wine. And you said, we'll get the wine. Actually, he has wine, but the delivery is running short. Then you went to bed. You met also hunters there, cool dudes. You went to bed, and during the bedtime, you went to
the bed.
old woman came, sucked some soul lessons away, gave you new cupcakes, and said 24 hours, and yeeted away. And now you're in the morning-ish?
Yes, at the crack of dawn, I wake up. I gather my teammates and I say, team meeting.
Oh, cock-a-doodle-doo.
It is crack of dawn.
Good. I'm hoping everyone will wake up. If they don't, I will smack them in the face until they do wake up.
Oh yeah, like old man kind of wakes up and says like, "Oh, I had weird dreams this night." Cracks his spine and looks kind of beaten, more than he used.
My hips is even more brittle.
Yeah, maybe aroused a bit. Continue the story of the previous, but yeah.
In the center of my room, I put the cupcakes or whatever. I sit down and I wait for everyone to gather up, and then I motion for all of them to sit down also around the cupcakes.
I have Saturn.
And once they have, I guess, gathered around, I start. My companions, my friends, we are at an impasse. You see, all the people that we have met, they have either wanted something from us, wanted us to do something, or just wanted to kill us, I suppose. These lands, it's festering with evil. And I've had enough. I have had enough. But sadly, I alone cannot make the world a better place, even if the people here do not want it. I want it. So we have a number of immediate problems that I think it's in our best interest to solve. There are many problems that have, I guess, direct harm on us, or maybe even indirect, I suppose. And I do hope that we can be sensible and prioritize these problems as well as solve them. Hopefully, today is the day where we start, I guess, turning a new leaf. Yes. While I'm certain we are not yet, I guess the strong isn't the correct word, but I guess we are not yet experienced enough to maybe handle all threats that these lands will and can give us. But I do think we are experienced enough to at least solve some of them so that they are no longer a problem to us. Yes.
That's quite an inspiring speech. What kind of brought you to those ideas?
Well, my good friend, you are currently fucked the most, I suppose, but also I am, and our feathery friend here. We're all kind of fucked, and I think we've got to solve this issue. We got to this current, what I would designate as our number one priority currently. There are others that are, some would even say are more important, but currently this one singular issue, in my mind, is the biggest issue that we currently face.
Okay, go on.
Which is, of course, the lovable grannies. They've got to go. They've got to go.
Again.
And I try to do it the right way, as one of my friends here desired. I try to do it the right way. Try to be certain that our accusations are true. And well, they beat us in the ass. They beat us in the ass very hard. So it is. I would say it is time to take action. But I am not alone here. What I wish to proclaim, I wish us to take a course of action where we go where the grannies are and we murdered a lot of them.
Andrian laughs like he laughs, then starts to cough, like
Now,
what had happened again?
now,
Like why you're so focused on them?
wait, was that a question?
Yeah, that was a question.
Well, you see, I show my hands and they are visibly shaking. You see, this addiction here, I can't do anything. Everything I do outside of adrenaline pumping combat is impossible. I am bad at everything I try to do.
And what will end this?
The same is with our feathery friend, I'm sure. It's the addiction. It just doesn't go. It just doesn't go. Of course, I'm not sure. Adrian, I'm not sure how much you saw what happened last night. I saw it, and it was a woozy. I just turned the other side and went back to sleep. There was nothing I could do. The sweet old lovable lady came and sucked a part of your soul up, quite literally.
Oh shit! I thought like it was just like cold in our room. Ulf, I have a question. How much my character actually knows and remembers from the last night? If he
Nothing.
does like any. Okay. Cool. What weird. I thought it was just like cold in a room for some reason.
And I suppose you don't feel quite good yourself, do you?
Yeah, I feel like little bit ill.
Now I don't know if your alignment, your illness is permanent, but from our experience of two, whatever we get from them seems to be permanent. So I have not yet overcome this addiction, and I think whatever your illness is, I don't think you will overcome this before we solve this problem.
So hold on, do you understand correctly that old lady appeared in a room and sucked my life essence, also soul essence? I know. Last night
he sucked something. I don't know what the specifics were. That's how I guess he interpreted it.
Did someone actually notice her?
Yes, I saw her. I was paralyzed, couldn't move, and
But I mean,
that's
in the
where
tavern.
she quite the hag transported these cupcakes and said, "Oh, blah 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 blah. Contract schmonkract. You will sell them."
No, for real. Like, does anyone seen? Has she been here or where she went?
She came from a puff of smoke.
I haven't seen anything in my room. I slept like right.
What do you mean? Like she just appeared?
Yes, that's what I saw. I'd like to assume it wasn't a nightmare, given I was paralyzed. But you know,
So, do you understand correctly? You're assuming that you were kind of asleep. You slept, and she appeared in your dream, or she just appeared and you woken up.
well, the cupcakes are here, and I'm quite sure that along with her demand of us selling it, I assume whatever else she did was also real.
Okay. I mean, I have swingled people previously, but none really. Most of them appeared midnight during the midnight in my bedroom.
She definitely didn't come from the door, through the door.
Ah,
She was like, I don't know, hovering over you. I don't know where she came from.
the fuck.
Are you sure it wasn't a dream?
I mean, like,
Are these cupcakes a dream? I motioned to the cupcakes in the middle of the room.
No, but maybe you baked them.
No, no. Would you like
I
a
mean,
taste?
no. We
thank
saw
you.
that they do, but like, I mean, I saw people, like, there were people coming threatening me, but like, not really just like from the thin air. It's like, feels like some voodoo magic. Ulf, can I roll something to like, um,
To see if your friend is lying. Yes, that's insight.
it's not like, as a person I know who we face, it's like I want to connect the, like,
What?
She wants
Thoughts.
he wants to know is there magic involved, I think.
is it like supernatural? Like, do I know from history like some kind of fairy tales or like maybe arcana that like just people appeared from like thin air? And it's like, are
Sure,
there
what you
actually
want to roll?
people? How about religion?
Sure.
Like superstitions, maybe. Hold on. Religion +1. Yeah, good enough. Religion, normal. Oh, decent. Do I know something about this kind of, like, do I know any mythos that like some bad entities might, appear because he's kind of used to normal people?
Can you roll for history?
Okay. I mean, if I don't roll good enough, I can
No, it's okay. It's
have
okay. It's just
have
like
a.
extra. Yeah, not good enough. Don't worry about it. It was just an extra thing. On your religious text, yes, you do remember that there are some sort of women who sometimes live in forests or other locations. Some kind of like witchcrafty thing, usually in groups. They do different things, different objectives, but usually they're up to no good. but they seem to be magic casters, and local people usually fear them. You're not sure if it's the current case, but it seems to be like similar case.
Oh my god, it's lesbians.
You try to think
Old
back on the
lesbians.
encounter in the windmill. Maybe there were hints about what they could have like represented more, but you can't remember anything.
Out of character, is it roll good enough to search for a priest?
You want to get exercised or what?
Yes. Well, I know, like my buddy, my friend, like has a bad dreams and like fuckery appear from thin air.
Yeah. Power of Strahd compels you. You know a priest in this city, yes?
We have been to the churches.
Yeah.
Or
I
what
mean,
was your question?
Is it good enough roll for me to suggest like, hey, this is like next level magicry? Maybe you should look for the priest.
Ah, yes, sucking soul out of a person is quite high level magic, yeah.
Yeah, this is not something like common folks can actually achieve.
Do you enjoy death?
Oh, you know, normal people usually don't just appear in your room and suck your soul essence out and manifest like different items. You know, it's like not normal, but close enough.
Absolutely.
Huh?
Basically, this is what I'm telling to the party. Yeah, maybe we should talk to the breaking priest. Plus, you know, he gave us a task anyway that we need to resolve. Maybe he can actually help us.
The time limit is
Can I
24 hours,
roll?
otherwise you're dead.
Can I roll as well for religion to see if I know something about it?
You can try.
Yep.
I also put guidance on myself.
Please, God, guide my thoughts in the right direction. Oh shit!
Oh,
Nice.
throw me a history also.
Also with guidance, right?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Didn't guide your friend though.
I
Nice.
think it's so.
Okay.
I'm having
Religion.
whiplash.
If I want to go to extremes, I will cast guidance. Yes, I know. I
Yeah,
understand.
consider he's like helping me or whatever, but yeah, rolls are the same.
Yeah, from your religious text, she seems to be malevolent. Was it evil? Malevolent, malicious being. Perhaps it is not human, but rather something else. And it does seem like for you, it seems like to put in comparison, it's like someone just saying that this local man is crazy, and just a priest walking over and smacking him over the head, like get good. But like in this case, it's more like better call like in the movie The Exorcist, and like the dude is like spinning on the bed. Basically, this like difference.
Sorry, what?
It is high level witchery, boy. She
Okay.
seems to be not human. She might be something else.
Yeah, lesbians.
And they might all be connected. Some kind of witchcraft.
Scissoring.
Oh no, our friend needs to be exercised. Oh my-
Wait, are you accusing me that I am crazy?
No. Maybe you're possessed.
No, I mean maybe you are possessed.
How did this cupcake get here?
Yeah, that's for sure. But yeah, we should see a priest.
How the fuck do we know how the fucking cup
But-
What the fuck would the
Hold on.
priest do?
What the fuck? The fuck?
Hold on.
Fuck.
We got 24 hours. Either we drug half the town, or we go and kill them. That's the only option. And your life is at stake. I point at the old man.
I mean, I usually don't take care of this kind of. I hire people for that. I'm not sure.
I
we
have an
can-
idea.
Well, are
I have
they
an
here?
idea.
No, they're not.
Wait,
I
Yeah.
guess you do now.
wait,
I
wait.
mean,
We
go
go
on.
to church, for example. We explain the story to the priest and ask him if he knows anyone in this town who can help us deal with them.
Oh, he's just gonna touch
The
it appropriately.
hunters said that they hunt a couple of wolves a month. There is no one in this town that can help us.
Hmm. I don't. Okay, maybe the priest himself can deal with witchery. He cannot do much about the wolves, so he doesn't go with the wolf hunters. But he might be skillful enough in this case.
I mean,
why can't we ask?
let's put it like this. Maybe he could provide like maybe knowledge sharing
Yeah,
with us,
maybe he has
so we could
a book about how to deal with witches.
better prepare at least. It's just like you don't go blazing paths.
He at least can bless us with some protection from evil, like strong one or something or whatever.
But yeah, it's a good thing that you point out we have 24 hours.
Or you die.
Hold on. My character starts to think and calculates the route, how much it would take us to get to the witch house. Sorry, not the witch house.
I think it was like an hour, no?
The
Like
bone
those-
grinder.
Yes.
2 hours and 5 minutes.
Okay.
But approximately. Oh no, wait. With you, it's up to 3 hours. I guess you slow. It's more like 2.5, but I'm just gonna like guesstimate it to 2 and like up to 3 hours.
Okay. Oh my god, my character like continues his talk and like, oh my god, and I finally thought my life is getting better. I, with my sorcery skills, so I'm sharing that since my sorcery skills reason, I feel like I finally feel what's in this is inside of this amulet. Ulf, would you allow me just to develop character of like patron?
Go on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Apparently, it's one of the priest's souls are trapped in this medallion, and I kind of feel her memories with like I can because I kind of better feel the magic in the air. Crazy. Yeah, and now I'm gonna die potentially. Sounds fun. Fun. So, what's the plan? Well, no, I know what's the plan. Let's go and visit priest. Maybe grab that kid and talk with it on the way there. Do you guys agree? And we can always go and kill them, but kill the witches today. Well, at
Let-
least try.
Are killing yet. The witches?
Let's go talk to the priest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Uh,
also, this
It's
is
a word
just one of our
play.
problems.
He just like refers us like, oh, I don't want to call them bitches, so I call them witches.
Witches.
Yeah, think about them in this way. Yeah.
I don't know which is worse.
Eh?
Which is worse?
I guess we have to find out.
Which is worse?
Also, I guess before we go to the priest, I guess we can just round out the knowledge that we have by touching on the other topics that we have that we need to solve. Some are very much we need to do, and others are we need to do. Okay, so
Go on.
Strahd wants us to replace this city's burgomaster by what the hunter said, probably Strahd is involved in sending as many wolves against us as has happened.
Hold on. Out of character, are you actually naming Strahd as a Strahd?
Yeah,
It's
Or
not
you
allowed
call
here.
him
but there's
devil?
no one here.
How do you
Okay.
know? How do you know?
No,
they're not
no,
listening?
it's out of character. I'm just asking. Mick does what Mick does.
Ah, okay.
So, yeah, he's probably the one that, if we don't do whatever he desires, traveling these lands is even more dangerous. Or is as dangerous as it has been currently. I guess, whatever. Then there's the church thing. There is no, I guess, sacred sanctuary in this town, given that the quote unquote holy bones have been stolen. We've got to get them back to get the church to be, I guess, sacred or whatnot, protected from evil. Then in like 3 days, I guess now it's in 2 days, Sun Festival is a thing. We are obligated to be there.
What?
I don't know. The town has a festival. They require everyone to be there. I don't know.
Oh, fuck him.
Well, the festival seems like fixed occasion. It's like
Given everything else we have seen, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know whether, because yeah, maybe these just fun and happy times, but currently I'm on the fence given everything else has been quite terrible. Of course, there's also the gang of vampires that wants to have a boxing match with us again.
how much time do we have?
Is week 10 days or 7 days here?
Was it 10? I think is the normal thing, yeah.
In Faerun
Mhm,
world usually these days. So yeah, in 9 days we've got to fight some overpowered vampires again. I don't know. Then there's also the not so important, which is the wine delivery, and of course the prophecy thing with the circus man and the monkey, which probably is important. I don't know, but currently I guess it can wait. So
I mean, it can wait until I potentially die or survive. So let's do that tomorrow and focus on the witches today. That seems reasonable, at least on my end.
there's of course also the option of doing what the hags want to do. Then our reputation will most likely be demolished, and they might drive us out of the town. Though it didn't happen in the town of Barovia, which was kind of funny. Like no one suspected the lady. I guess that's precisely the point of no one cares.
Well, technically, they couldn't really help themselves. You probably saw that most of the buildings were like ruined, and they had problems even drive off the evil around the village.
I think it's just a matter of everyone that has eaten the drugs continue to eat the drugs.
Well. That is as well.
So yeah, I think that's it with our problems. Yeah, and for obvious reasons, I have I guess, as I said, I have reason the priority of the old hags as number 1, given that it has currently permanent detrimental effect on us. Or I don't know about whatever the hag did to you, as he motions to the old man.
Well, my back hurts more than usual.
Oh, that
But-
just comes with age, young
but-
man.
Tell me, young man.
You're not even a tenth of my age.
Ah, come on, guys. There's like two young men joking.
Do you even have a back?
Oh, it's just a dust, you know, pile of dust that was made.
So many young jokes. Come on, guys.
Ah, okay.
But yeah. I guess let's go talk to the priest and then we can decide on whether we have decided on taking this dangerous course. We can probably, I don't know, are they even any help? I guess we can also hire the huntsmen, but they did particularly say if it's a suicide mission, it would cost more, which is kind of funny.
Yep, probably take the money and run away, as a good mercenary would do.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that's something. It ain't really a plan, but I guess it's a course of action. So let's go speak to the man that probably has nothing to tell us.
Probably not. Which denomination, by the way?
Does anyone have the note about what we're supposed to do? We have to find the bones because they were stolen. Am I right? Or
Yes.
I was misleading.
That's exactly what I did. I okay.
Yeah,
I can
and we
copy
have
paste
to-
what Wolf said
Yes.
in here. There you go. Copy paste it. It's a matter of priorities. There's no point in looking at other stuff unless we have completed the first one that we have decided is the first one.
Yeah, let's go to church.
Okay, we go church.
Yes. We can die always a bit later.
You go church?
Yes.
Yes. Guys, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Which denomination is the priest?
Denomination?
Denomination.
What his title is, or what do you mean?
No, what path does he follow? What
Good.
religion, basically?
So Morning Lord is usually the dude in these lands.
Morning glory.
Yeah, I'm here. We can continue.
You wanna walk?
Or is there any other option?
Fucking, I know. I just drag it myself. You walk.
Oh yeah, okay. You want to drag it?
I thought like, hey, there's a horse that I can steal.
Well, you can, I guess.
I'm sure there is a horse if you want to steal it.
Do you want to?
Not yet. Maybe later.
It's like Homer in the gun store. And this you use to shoot down the police helicopters. Oh no, I don't need that yet.
Exactly.
But yes, the streets are full of people. They are preparing for some sort of an event that might come soon. They are not that happily, but they're not complaining. Once you arrive near the church, you see a young man standing on the stairway up towards the church. I think there's the stairway or whatever. He is wearing bluish leather clothes. He looks young and charming and he's reading a book. He does not seem to be that much into the festivities preparations. As you walk closer, the young man takes note of you and you notice what the book is he's reading. It is, whoever cares, it is titled Guide to Vampire Hunting, Rudolf van Richten.
We have lost the vampire hunter.
Lost? That one. Yeah.
Timo.
But he spoke to you about like who the Rudolf van Richten is.
I guess, is he really a vampire hunter if he hasn't killed any vampires?
Maybe this young man is Van Helsing.
Sure he is.
As you close in, he takes notice of you. I also have image of him. Ah, damn it! Give me a second.
Right, Van Helsing.
Alucard.
Mm-hmm. That boy was a vampire, man.
I like the top version more.
Oh no.
You mean
There you go.
You mean the recent one, right?
The Team 4 Stars or whatever it was. The YouTube one. Not dubbed, but like the parody one.
Oh, please do link it.
I will. It's actually quite good. It's like when Alucard gives like the sniper rifle to the police girl, it's like bitches love cannons. And like way later on when she's shooting in the like hallways, like bitches love cannons. It's
That was
quite
a good
well.
series, though.
What?
That was a good series, though.
Yeah, it was. But yeah, it's like it makes jokes of itself and it like references a lot. It's quite good. I will link it later on. Give me a second. So I won't forget. Helsing Ultimate Abridged.
That dude has like the whatchamacallit, cry. The fuck is it in English?
Color?
Yeah, the color, like from a, I don't know, sci-fi or something. What the hell?
Mm. So the priest is there, right?
Oh no, hey, the priest is inside. Perhaps this guy is outside.
Hold on, he's like
Oh, he's a random guy. Okay, yeah, okay.
He's a random guy, yeah. What, Dima?
I was thinking like, is he just a vampire hunter, or he was the boy that priest told us to speak with?
Well, he's no altar boy, that you know.
Yeah, that was my question.
The altar boy was a small boy.
Does he have any?
Thanks.
No. Is he equipped with weapons? Yes, that's the question.
Yes, he has blade. It is sheathed.
Does it seem like a new blade or a used blade?
You have not taken gander of his blade yet.
I'm currently gandering at this blade.
It's like just random on the side. Hello there. Yes. As you approach,
blade you have.
he starts talking.
Yes.
You must be the adventurers I've heard of. You seem like you've got your soul sucked out. He points at you.
What?
He's just old. He's just old.
These lands take quite tiring to everyone, I see. And of course, it is quite easy to notice those who are not locals here. Welcome to Vallaki.
I kind of laughed. I don't think there is a place in this like above the sun that kind of local too. But carry on.
Interesting choice of literature you have there.
He looks at the book's cover. Yes, I'm just studying my enemy.
Oh, have you had many encounters with the enemy?
Quite few, quite few.
Quite few. Who is your enemy?
Of course, the enemies of this land. Who are your enemies?
Yes. Well, well, they at least constitute at least one of the enemies that we have.
Our enemies are enemies of ours. You know.
Outgame is like just Tam's character is just like pulls out the table, puts vodka on table, fills like the one shot glass, just dunks it in. It's like, let me tell you about wolves.
I take out a notebook titled "Notebook of Grudges" and I show a line. See, these vampires belong in this book. Yes, that means they are our own enemies.
Vampires are your enemies.
Well, wait, what enemies do you have then?
Well, different ones.
Wolves?
Well, how about we start off again? It's a pleasure to meet you, great adventurers. I am Vasily von Holtz.
Pleasure's all
What does
mine.
one hold? Sorry, that joke. One that holds, like one holds.
Hmm.
Sorry.
One
Ah,
funny man. Do you introduce yourselves and how do you introduce yourselves?
Don't mind us. We're just here to. I don't know. What are we here for?
Well, the usual. Someone tries to kill us. Sometimes during
Yes,
the night.
wolves. Yes. Nefarious creatures they are.
What creatures, might I ask?
Well, wolves. They seem to have a knack at for finding us.
you know,
you-
like a dog.
Yes, I have seen them. Don't have that many run-ins with them, so you must be quite lucky in that sense.
Oh yes, lucky.
Have you had run-ins with any, he looks at the book, vampires?
That
Yeah.
also.
Could
They-
say
they-
so.
We had
How did
few
you-
encounters.
How did you endure? I see you survived.
Oh, they seem to be a funny bunch. A mixture between brigands and adventure seekers, I guess. We were just lucky.
Or they just like to think of themselves out as the upper class. Yes.
Arrogant ones then, yes?
Arrogant, yes.
And how did you survive?
Through guile and quick thinking.
Yeah, we kind of just like went, see ya, and went away.
See you later, alligator.
Through selling our future, I suppose you could say it in one way.
What do you mean by that?
It's not important currently. Maybe in a week or so it will be, but currently
It's a surprise tool.
it's not an immediate problem.
Out of character, does my character knows that you can smell, see all creatures of the night, like the good and evil? It's a paladin thing.
You can nudge Aekion,
By
No.
nudge, you mean what? Like,
like poke, hey, sniff him, or whatever you want.
I'm
to say.
asking, like, do you know about his feature or not?
I don't know, do you? Do you know paladins?
I don't know. Maybe seen few, but I'm not sure if I had any friends. I can roll for history.
No, it's like up to you if you met any paladins in the past and if have they like mentioned like I can smell evil and stuff like that. It's fully up to you.
Let's roll. If it's more than 10, then yes.
Uh-huh.
Rolls on that one again.
And my
Oh,
dad, he does not have fangs as he speaks.
Do you, I kind of poke my friend Acorn in the his mighty chest, like, do you feel something bad about him or good? I mean, from like, is he creature of the night?
During full daylight, is he the creature of the night?
First.
One stands before you. I'm self-referencing. It's like-
Well, divine sense it is then.
Where's the divine sense?
paladin feature.
Yes.
Ah, it's I was just looking like what does it do?
As an action, you can detect good and evil.
Was it that your eyes glow or something like that?
Mm,
Evil as noxious odor and powerful good rings like heavenly music.
Really?
Just telling you, Sim, it's a perfect feature in these lands to use and
Yes,
abuse.
yes, thank you. So
He-
how do I do?
Basically, by mechanics, you now know if there are any celestial fiends or undeads of any being whose presence you sense.
Hmm.
I guess you can describe, or just like smell the air, like a hound.
If you
Yeah.
do something special, then you can like say
I'm
like
gonna
flavor,
yeah, I'm gonna sniff the air. I'm gonna
like with both hands, just like blowing in the air.
whiffing the air into my nostrils. Yeah,
Is
like
there rot in the air? Does it linger?
You whip as much oxygen as you can, like a vacuum cleaner, if you'd had vacuum cleaners.
mm,
There is like since he wears a lot of armor, it's like a literal vacuum cleaner. Yeah.
I guess you can't know the alignment, right?
No, you don't know anything about him. You only know if it is.
Celestial
Yeah.
Fiend or undead, yeah.
Mm.
You sense none of those creatures. You sense no evil creatures within 60 feet of you. You feel that the church has been once hallowed, but no longer is.
Mhm.
oh, I convey this information
How?
by speaking it.
In front of the dude, yeah?
Yeah, in front of the dude. Yeah.
How? Go on, use words. It's like you try to be subtle. He is no evil!
He seems like a fine bloke.
Yeah, he sees. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the chippy with him right around, right?
Aight.
Right.
Right.
Wait, what was the dude's name?
Vasily von Holtz, I put it in Discord also.
Well,
Yeah,
well.
it's a good
So
try.
Vasily, what do you do around here?
Well,
Like-
I'm actually quite a nobleman, but most of the days I go around and see what the people need aid of. Sometimes
Oh.
travel outside, but not that often.
Hmm.
And take care of
Nobleman.
myself, but not sure if as well as you can, of course.
Are you noble from these lands?
Yes.
I mean, we saw one village that was like poorly managed, and I named the was it village of Barovia? I don't know.
We've
Barovia.
only been to 2 towns.
Barovia is in further. I am not noble from there. I am from here.
Ah, so you're local.
Yes, the nobles have like different locations, and of course we travel along also. It's not like we are nailed to one location.
As a noble, then I might as well ask, what do what do you think of the burgomaster here? He seems to have like devised quite of a lockdown in this area.
Vasily, as after you said, it looks around, and then nudges his head like towards a corner of the like church. It
Yeah.
seems like he doesn't want to like speak of it like in very open area.
Well then, I follow.
Same.
Let us go.
Okay, let's say you go to the like graveyard area. It's small, but it's secluded. It's a nice place. Vasily then looks around, but no one speaks, and then continues. You better look out where you speak like that. You might get into trouble. I mean, the Burgermeister is a quite difficult person in the sense that yes, I as somewhat of a nobleman understand that at times you need times of great toughness, you need a strong leader. But the question is, how far of a monster are you willing to go to fulfill your goals? For example, I guess you have heard that he puts people to the gallows and also sometimes into his own house.
Do you have like idea what he does with people in his own house?
Well, let's just say I have seen few that have come out alive and they do not speak fondly of that.
Okay.
But then again, if you wish to go against him, then you have to deal with all of the guards of the city.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just trying to learn what's going on around here, as it seems it's quite different from other places.
How is Barovia? I haven't been there for quite a while.
Yeah, full of wolves, you know, on the behind every tree, basically. I guess the forester guys just like don't do the job that well,
Yeah,
controlling the population.
Barovia is just screwed.
Well, usually the population of wolves become more active when there are new adventurers in the vicinity. So I
Oh.
guess you fall under that
Yeah,
criteria.
I suppose. I don't think it's their responsibility for the wolves. They get by. They get by. They seem to get by.
They are quite strong working effort men, yes, but then again, they are just simple townsfolk.
Yes.
Nothing compared to those who can stand up to vampires. He points like gests hand towards you.
But how
And I
about you? Have you?
assume this town doesn't have many of them, do they?
Many what?
Who can stand up to vampires?
On their own, not, but strength is quite often in numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But how about you? Have you ever encountered a vampire yourself?
I have a few. The trick is to knowing their weaknesses.
No. Um,
Would you mind sharing?
yeah.
Well, of course I can share a few to a friendly adventurous bunch of you. But before that, might I ask, it is somewhat connected to this topic. What is your opinion about the devil?
Mm, if you ask me,
He's as hard of a man as the burgomaster here seems. Though probably maybe for different reasons.
seems
looks-
quite old, and I guess he doesn't really focus on these lands anymore, maybe as he used to.
He looks at Aekion and Adalbert.
I feel that
What?
he's not good. He
Um.
he makes himself look like you know, just a noble ruler of these lands, but I feel that I don't know, out of some moments that we have experienced once we get to these lands, I feel that he might be connected to bad things. Yeah, something like this.
What my friend here is trying to tell you is that he's an evil asshole vampire.
Vasily just smirks a bit. Well, yes, that is quite often that is rumored here. I myself haven't yet put in a good grasp on him quite well, in that sense that he's quite, as you said it, evil in some sense. But then again, the difficulty of running these lands while it's all cursed wonders you how long can one do it without falling themselves.
Well, I
What do you mean by
suppose he has enough life in him to last for a very long time.
Yes, he has lasted for long, and the question is how much longer. But if no one else intervenes, then this life is going to be very long for him.
Would you like that?
For his life to be long,
Yes.
I would like to see him better his ways. If not, then someone wise to take his place.
Ah. That answers the question. Thank you.
But that said about vampires, I presume you have magical weapons?
Of
I am
a
magical.
limited amount, I suppose. I'm guessing that's one of the keys to overcoming them.
Yes, well, you see, they have very strong regenerative powers. And one way to overcome it is in some magical weapons. Otherwise, you're just as well mind hitting the ground dirt with your blade.
Yes.
More results.
Yes, makes sense. And if one were to desire such weapons, would there be a place for them to maybe gain some?
He thinks for a while. There is might one place. It is rumored. It is. He thinks for a while. Let me just remember where it was.
Balti jaama turg.
Ah, yes, to the west of Vallaki. I think it was west. I can change it later retrospectively, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
There is a location. I cannot recall fully the name. It is called some kind of a temple. It is. It is. It is in the end of a somewhat of a long and winding road. It's deep in the mountains.
Oh.
When you start going there, you cannot like go past it, as I've heard. Path is
Oh.
somewhat treacherous, but there is said to be some kind of many magical items or powers within it.
Oh, at the end of a winding road. Oh.
Are you
Least
alright?
I'm getting excited.
Tam, are
Aroused,
you
I would
alright?
say.
Well,
Do you
thank you
feel
for
a
this.
pain in your left arm? Or
Is
was
your
it right?
numbness?
No.
I think
One
it
more.
was right. Yeah.
Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable about vampires. Then are there other, maybe not as dangerous creatures around here, but more dangerous than common wolves?
Well, vampires.
Besides them.
Ghouls, skeletons.
Oh yeah.
Of course, whoever works under the devil is quite powerful.
Oh yeah. I wish to tell a story. Like once we camped in the forest. Once I was on the watch, and I saw like huge monster. Well, not monster. I don't know. I usually see quite well during the night. But it was like super tall and like red eyes. That creature had the red eyes just like mine, but beaming with light a bit. Have you heard any rumors like this?
There have been sightings of such thing. Many do not. There have been times when someone sights it with their friend, and well, only one of them return. So usually, the only thing that is gathered is that stay with your friends and do not go off wandering or searching for something alone.
Okay. Yeah, sounds reasonable.
And I would say, as long as he stays in the dark and doesn't close in, the better it is.
Yeah. Based on the size, I totally agree.
But what goes for vampires, well, there's the classical thing of always going into a house where someone lives, as vampires are not allowed to enter without permission of the owner.
Nah, this doesn't work.
Nah, it is quite opposite, friend. It's many people discern it as being fake, but even in the book, he shows that the book he's reading, it is also confirmed. And then again, who can go against such great words of the writer of this noble book himself?
I mean, you have I'm thinking like we encountered the vampires on the way here in the gates. Gates kind of could be considered as a door.
Did
But
they
they
pass
were
the
there.
gates?
They were on the other side.
So they waited for you.
Oh,
Yes.
fancy
It was
of
an
them.
ambush.
Also, my correction about the winding road, I believe it was when you go north, south, east, left, west, god damn it, west side, and upon the large crossroads, you go towards the mountains. There, I believe you will find it.
You will definitely
Is it-
remember that.
Is
Yeah.
it cold in the mountains?
You will manage. It is slightly breezy, but it is nothing to be highly worried about. If you
I
go
can,
to like the site in the Mount Paradox, then you might need something warm to carry. Mount Paradox is north from here.
Okay. What's about that mountain?
Many people say they have sighted the mad mage that once confronted the devil, but it is just sightings and people believing.
Is it in the like? Are you referring to the mountain on the north?
Yes.
Okay.
North is Mount Paradox and south is Mount Kakis.
Can
Kakis.
Kirkin.
Arky.
Kirkin.
God damn it.
North
Okay.
Paramount
Arky.
Pictures, South
Mount-
Kirkin.
What did he say?
Car keys.
No, Kirkin. Hoppenwerk.
I
Sour
Arky.
pickles. Kirkin.
you butcher all the names you want. I don't care.
you can type it in the chat?
It's
I
how
wrote it down, but-
Bostonians say. How the people from Boston say it.
Boston. Yes.
Paramount Pictures.
Cocky. It's
Good.
car keys.
Guys, can you give me a couple of minutes? I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, thanks.
We are off the rails already.
Oh, so you said you help people and try to solve problems.
Occasionally, yes.
Mhm. Have there ever been old women trying to sell cupcakes?
Jesus Christ.
He thinks and like he's listening, and the moment he said like something oddly specific, he's like kind of take back. That's oddly specific. Wait, did you say cupcakes from village of Barovia?
Well, I have my suspicion that they are dealing with illegal substances.
You did not eat it, did you?
Of course not.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
Shush
they did.
you.
I presume you're currently some peckish for some cupcakes then, yes?
It is unbearable, but I will overcome it.
Listen, friend, who you saw there was no meager old lady. It isn't. God damn it, Timo should be here also. But yeah, you'll talk over. Timo is just in the corner, phased out, old man looking at his spiders or something.
Spiders, right?
Tell me, did you do any deals with them?
Don't you lie
Technically,
now.
we finished something, mayhap, but it seems like they were not satisfied.
You tried to swindle them, did you not?
Swindle? No, we followed their specific instructions, but they weren't the way that they desired them to be.
Which were?
Well, let's just say they wanted a hand in this town. We didn't give it them.
He looks at Aikion questionably.
Uncertain.
You're like an 8-ball.
What have I missed?
My head goes like. Blah, blah, blah.
Sam said, like, have you met any old ladies? And currently Vasily is asking, did you do a contract with them?
Okay.
What was your contract about?
I don't remember.
Selling
No, I'm
cupcakes,
asking-
of course.
I see. So you're selling drugs, okay.
Well,
Listen.
as I said, no, I have not done it.
Well, you did the contract.
And I finished the contract. They didn't like it, and so they forced me to do it all over again. Well, not the contract, there is no contract anymore, but I guess through word of mouth, I guess. Yes.
There is a threat of death.
Oh, yes. Not on me. No, of course not on me, but there is it.
Yeah, so.
Tell me, what was the contract about? Maybe I can help.
Selling cupcakes to the folks here.
How many? What time?
Well, the drug-induced type. The
How many?
amount was, well, they were, I guess it was 15. Yes.
It was 15 and 5 for you.
Well, as I don't think 5 for me is any more part of the deal.
And how much time you have?
None. As
Till
I
the-
said, we did the contract, but we didn't do it in the way that they desired.
I'll be right back.
But in the new quote unquote contract,
It is more of a threat rather than a contract, yes.
well, indeed, yes.
Well, if you did a contract with them, then possible way of getting rid of them is doing the contract. And if your contract currently is only to sell these cupcakes and nothing else after that, well, if you wish to live, I presume they threaten your life. I might know someone who might assist you in selling those. Someone who already deals with shady things. I can guide you towards her if you want.
What about getting rid of them?
Well, if you already did contract, they are quite knowledgeable where you are and what you are doing, so it doesn't help
Oh.
that much.
Oh. What about getting rid of the ladies? The old ladies, yes.
I do not think you're powerful enough for that right now. They are
Oh.
not mere old ladies. For in fact, they are
no.
nothing, something more than witches, and there's at least 3 of them that you have to might encounter. Though if you destroy one of them, you might already be putting them into a rout.
Hey,
Then
Tam,
again, they are quite powerful, and I presume you will not face them while they are alone, rather than together.
okay, Tam, let's just, ignore this shit. Let's just sell the things, whatever. Let the bitches be.
What
If
happened
you
is-
did not, of
Paladin.
course, promise anything further, like expanding their empires or anything like that, then it should be fine, yes.
Did they?
I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to murder the bitches.
Oh, Jesus.
I want to rid these lands of them. I want no one to ever taste these cupcakes ever again. Though
Well,
I understand where you're coming from. I also have the fear of probably being of insufficient capabilities to overcome them. That is also my sadly, it might be true. It might be true. It pains me. It pains me to maybe acknowledge that fact. But yet, currently, I am still headstrong. And the only way for me to change my mind is if my good companions tell me, oh, they are all against it. Because it is a group effort, you see.
I say uphold thine thing,
Conviction.
desire, let's say. Uphold thine desire. We shall have vengeance on them yet, but right now is not the time. Right now we are not ready, as you yourself said.
your friend speaks quite the truth. It might be possible that you must bite down this bitter, sweet, bitter candy in order for future to be able to take them down if you wish to.
Yes, the dentist is very expensive.
So,
To rush into death is quite foolish.
but I have been thinking about this over and over again. What do they gain out of it? Like, sure, they gain addicts to sell these to, but why would they care?
Maniacal pleasure.
Guys, what have I missed besides
Everything.
that
Everything.
guy?
You have missed everything.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking, like, besides the reasonable speech of that guy.
Nothing much. He basically said, "You are too weak. I will introduce you to some guy to sell them cupcakes."
A shady person.
And the
Well,
fine
that's.
sell.
I think like most people around here are shady. I'm gonna be honest.
Would you define sell? What
there are-
would you mean by sell? If I went up to a cow and said, "Would you buy these?" and the cow went move, would that be a sell?
That's what I did, and they were not happy with it.
You went up to a cow?
No, it was, but it's a figure of speech. We completed the contract to its terms, but it seems they do not. The contract itself doesn't matter. It's the intention that matters.
Yeah.
Hold on, my good sir. I mean, what do you gain from that transaction?
Who?
I'm referring to Vasily.
What does he gain?
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's not high profits currently, but maybe in future we can help each other. Of course, I do not expect you to run head first into some danger. And then again, people in these lands, you might say there are rotten, but there are good souls here. Some are just afraid to do anything, and you must ask them directly.
Probably not a problem that can be asked from them.
And then again, I'm not currently putting myself into danger, just giving helpful advice to adventurers. There have been many before here, quite plentiful to be honest, but none of them have survived for too long here, either falling prey to the forests or other beings, even to the devil himself.
Yes, I suppose they haven't. Yes. We are, of course, different. We will overcome these challenges, of course, of course. Mark my
Yeah,
words.
for example, the devil is called Strad.
Hold on, do you speak it out loud in character?
Fuck, no. No.
He said it. Vasily's like, do not say his name, say the devil only. Fortunately, the dead in the graveyard do not seem to be listening, but in the streets, people are.
It's yeah. Just uphold this lie. It takes nothing from us. There's no reason
do you
to
actually know why the Burgomaster put this kind of requirement to name the devil the devil?
Yeah,
He
exactly.
believes, he wishes to, seems to be that if people do, he believes to, he seems to believe that if people do not take notice of evil happenings, the plague of this land, and certain people's names, that he can erase what is really happening. So one would say that if, for example, someone does an evil deed, be it you, me, whoever, and for a long time nobody may say mine or your name, then the track of time will eventually erase it. But then again, the plague of these lands, they have not seemed to be erased yet.
So
Though
hold
his
on,
methods of 100 years currently so far seem to be working.
The track of time will probably erase it, of course, but not for now.
They
It
might
is
erase
wrong, in my
lesser
opinion.
crimes, but the devil is no lesser of a man. Sadly, the track of time has no power over him.
Indeed.
So I guess it truly is a problem, a conundrum that cannot be solved in these means, at least.
So far, it seems to be. But tell me, other than that, you have gone into contract. Have you encountered them, and have they done unspeakable evil to you, or only just addicted to cupcakes?
Well,
Dependence on something only they can sell is quite nefarious. It means we all depend on them. They hold power over us, and eventually they will use that power. What
But they have not
happens?
infected your health in any other way.
Oh, well, let's just say everything. The craving is strong enough to make me quite incompetent in most things. It's deliberating, deliberating, no. Similar word, but different.
While your friend is a skeleton next to you.
who you call the skeleton?
Not
In his-
deliberating.
No.
The dude who got his the best suck of his life.
Strongest suck.
Besides
his
the
life.
fact, yes, one of us had
When she gave it the suck and
unfortunately
still
fall sick. Unfortunately, encountered to fall sick.
what happened to him?
I believe my friend told that the lady appeared during the night out of nowhere and drained like some part of me during the night.
One of the old ladies got a direct taste of our friend here.
High level witchcraft, I see. Well,
What I
The-
fear. Yes.
the priest of this church actually might be able to heal you of it. It requires not just a restoration, but a greater restoration. Something he
How much?
does not always give out that well, and for its it costs a little, and it is hidden behind some services of his. For it is otherwise people quite often ask it.
Okay. Do I need to ask him some special way?
You need a vouch. You need a nobleman to vouch for you.
It's like my out of character. My brain's like, oh no, another NPC wants us to do something.
Not now, but in the future, definitely.
Go on.
Tell you this.
We couldn't
I will
possibly
give you-
ask you for another favor.
I will give you my vouch.
No. You are a man of most generous indeed.
I wish to see you fulfill your adventures well, hear of your actions. So, in return, perhaps a simple IOU letter.
Go on.
It is something it is a childish thing I once did few times as a youngling. When I saw my friend not having enough money for some sweets, not cupcakes, of course, he asked for me for the money, but I couldn't just give it to him, otherwise father would be angry. So I just made a simple paper IOU. It means that I owe you a favor. It's a simple, just your name on it and nothing else. It's just a gesture. Don't worry, I won't ask for anything like special or such. Maybe a few conversation times, a moment of your time, perhaps.
I'm truly sorry, but like I appreciate your goodwill, but
I would rather
didn't
die.
leave-
I'm an old man. I can already die. I can already feel
No.
creeping me.
Give me a like. I didn't live that old age just for giving these kind of empty promises, well, like open promises. Would you mind us actually be more concrete about it? Because, you know, I might die before my age is really old, and I don't want to leave things unfinished.
Very well. A simple one then. We can always put the speciality in the IUUs. You will owe me 1 hour of your time. It is nothing of like soul or such, just that when I come to you and ask for 1 hour, you will entertain me, and that is all.
What kind of
Could it
entertainment
be?
you prefer?
Talking. It is not often that I hear stories outside these lands. And do not worry, I do not wish to make into a monkey or such.
Okay.
During a time of our choosing, like after you have showed interest.
Yes, of course.
Because currently, as you can already understand, there are already creatures that have their hooks inside of us. So we need to,
Yes,
you know,
I
get rid of
understand.
our the skeletons in our closets.
Yes, if of course it is like when you don't have anything currently urgent going on, like beasts or vampires chasing you. I would just say that would you have a moment of your precious time, dear adventurer, and we will just have a chat.
Okay, that's
We'll
I
take
don't
it.
see a reason not to believe in, and my brain doesn't propose anything that he can actually bite my ass after.
Oh, don't worry, he will. Just, you know.
Can I roll for internal lawyer that might think?
Insight.
You, you can roll for insight to see if he's bullshitting you or not. That's always, you know, an option.
Yeah, that's the thing.
At least decent.
He seems to be genuine enough, like just wishing 1 hour of your time in exchange of a vouch. You will have to pay for some, well, he mentioned, I might misphrased, you will have to pay some of the cost of Greater Restoration, but you have the vouch of like having the Greater Restoration at all.
Yeah, sounds reasonable.
So
Well,
it's like his word in exchange for few of your words.
I say exactly that, and well,
Do
I
we
feel
need
like
it
that's
even?
Wait, why not?
You won't be getting the restoration spell without the vouch.
No, that's not the point. The point is,
do I need a restoration?
yes,
Greater restoration.
He said you need.
we're
Well, they
If-
wouldn't call me cocaine lock if I would tell opposite.
if we sell the cupcakes,
Jesus.
will it be reversed? Or will it not be reversed? Do we need it or not? I don't know. We can wait with it for a day.
You wait for a day and then Marsukisuk.
I mean, like in a day, we will know after the act has been performed. Then we will know if we need the Great Restoration or not. Or you could do it right now, I guess, whatever. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Carry on, I guess, whatever. I'd assume.
Yeah, you're basically saying that we don't have the immediate need to have a greater restoration to get my full health back. And it's not like probably wise to get this hook at the moment, and it can wait probably for tomorrow. I mean,
because I don't know if this will be healed after we deal with the hack problem or not. I don't know.
I'm just not feeling sure that we can handle those today.
No, it's not.
assuming.
It's not a matter. We have two options. Either we sell the cupcakes or we go and kill them. In both cases, the issue will be resolved today. Now, if resolving the issue fixes your problem, we don't need the great restoration. If it doesn't, then we do need it. But I don't know if we need it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put it as well that I'm super interested in having the greater restoration to be performed on me, because at least it removes the need to sleep one day and I can double the spell slots. So it's like kind of beneficial. So probably at level 9, I'll be snorting the greater restoration each day, if I could.
Well, whatever. Do whatever you
But
must.
I'm not gonna probably go. It's wise not to use it at the moment, at least.
Mm.
Okay, yeah, my brain says like, okay, like, yeah, come to my place, my lovely dungeon, and let's have a chat for 1 hour and see what happens after. If I like the talk or not.
No, it is. It doesn't have to be in a dungeon. It can be open place in another. Not today, of course. Many things to do.
Yes, many things to do.
Yeah. Well,
And 2 days from now is the Festival of the Sun.
Indeed. About the festival,
hold on,
what?
can I just finish this? I shake his hand and take the contract.
You wish to do the IOU?
Yes.
Okay.
I owe you to speak 1 hour.
Yeah, he is quite delighted. He, he's not like and dark clouds and lightning. No, it's nothing like that. He just smiles and is like very glad to hear. Always great to help you. Takes out like a notepad thing. He writes there in a handwriting that. Of course, he asks like over your name, and you see your name, front and last name, and writes I, Vasily von Holtz, vouch for Andrian Fosse to receive services of the church. He looks behind you, and his two companions of clearing their addiction, and then signs in quite charming in a manner of his name, and then writes simply it's I.O.U. and then below is 1 hour of conversation, and then turns towards you so you can sign it.
I sign it.
You sign it. He takes the paper and gives you the vouch of letter and says, have your friends also cleared. I mean, they should get rid of their addiction in a few days, but it all will speed up the process. And you take the paper, do you not?
Old man
the
takes the paper,
paper,
I guess,
I read
right?
it.
Yes, it is.
And
It
put
is
it in
as
my
I
pocket.
said. It's written that he Holtz, yeah, Holtz, Vasily von Holtz vouch for you and to receive services of the church for a greater restoration, and two friends to be cured of their addiction.
I will add the paper I owe you into my loot bag.
He has a copy of it, basically. You and him have the copies, basically.
Edit, please. Description. I of.
So yes, if you're looking for some magical items, I would presume in the far of the mountains you might find it.
Oh yes, we have need of them. Our need is great and noble. Sadly, the great outweighs the noble, but it matters not.
And you wish to sell the cupcakes to the person I would recommend, yes?
I look at my companions.
I appreciate. I mean, let's talk with the priest probably.
Before you decide,
Yeah, before telling the.
well, we can do that.
Do you wish me to wait here for you, or
I don't. If you would rather not, then would there would there be a location where we could find you? It's not gonna take
Well,
long though.
I'm usually around the city here, but I can wait for a little bit. I'm
Very-
quite in the middle of this big book of mine.
Very kind of you. We'll be out in a jiffy.
Of course.
We go inside the church, right?
You are
Yes.
inside the church, right?
Cool.
So a simple ceremony, not ceremony, a simple amount of people are there. A few here, they're murmuring something. The altar boy is lighting some candles, walking around doing altar boy things, not on the knees. And the old Pope man is reading reading the Bible. Seems to be on in front of the main area, whatever, and just reading quietly the Bible, not loudly. Just like
Bible with a
possibly
strong
rereading
P
it.
because not copyrighted, please.
What?
Oh shit! I actually wanted to have extra one greater restoration for the boy that's the vampire boy of the previous.
I don't
Priest.
think that cures vampirism. It is an uncurable disease.
I have no idea why I have such memory, but whatever. I might be
Because
wrong.
they had a priest there also. It was the priest's son that had the illness.
I mean, the priest kind of was weak, couldn't cast a spell, so I don't know. Who knows? Maybe next time.
Otherwise, we can just go cure Strahd. hey, dude! I don't kind of want to, fight with you as a boss. I just cure it beforehand. Don't worry about
I'm a man now, Shank.
it. Check.
You're in a church.
Because I don't think we ever got the impression that it is a curable disease.
Okay, I just don't remember. My memory might be like mixed.
Or did someone there say something about? Oh wait, yeah, someone did say something about coming here to potentially find a hocus pocus cure that most likely won't do shit.
What?
Ulf,
Hello.
would you mind to remind us? Am my memory fail me? Does my memory fail me that? Okay, I remember priest kind of prayed for the
Morning Lord.
to like heal his child.
Heal me,
but-
son.
Yes,
Yes.
but was it something related to greater restoration?
No.
But
It's just,
yeah.
please Lord, cure him of his
Yeah.
sickness.
It was empty prayers, basically. It's a hopeless father's desire to have a healthy son, which will never happen.
Some were mentioning the old papa did mention of a location called Gresk, which he said was also a strong chapel and might be even more safer than Vallaki for arena.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Whatever. I don't.
Cool.
Yeah. Whatever.
Can I find eventually diamond mine in this land? I really
Diamond
need one.
mind.
Mine, like where the diamonds are, like.
Is
gathered.
this Minecraft?
Why do you want to start mining?
I need
I
some.
don't sleep anymore.
I need some
maybe.
gold and some mattress.
Yeah, okay,
And I need
whatever,
to make
it's
some
just like,
gunpowder, and I need to blow everything up.
No. Say what you want.
It was off topic. Like if I get a diamond mine, then I can not sleep anymore
Why?
because Greater Restoration takes one huge ass diamond that consumes.
Ah, okay.
So if there would be a diamond mine in those lands, then Dark Elves will take it.
Yeah, I'm sure you're just gonna find the diamond there.
The dark elves are coming to take us.
Fucking A. Oh, can you just point me to the nearest gold mine? I'd like to mine
No
a
joke.
ton of gold.
No,
It's
Oh,
full
sure.
of Vistani.
I would
Yes.
like a wood mine, please. A
wood
tree
mine.
mine.
Technically, Dima, you can just get to a wish spell and just like start, like, I don't know, wish for more gold and then just sit there.
Yeah,
wait.
let's go with that route.
Also, wish can be used for greater restoration, but yeah.
I wish that all the carbon would like in the air would be converted into the diamonds before my feet.
Every
Sure.
person ever dies.
Oh fuck! I can't breathe.
I can't see how I can't turn this wish spell into a negative effect for you, but sure.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
like
every carbon molecule in front of you, yes, you will not be encased in diamond.
no, and then like someone lights a cigarette and like all the air just goes into flames.
I don't
And
think
like
it
stings.
would, because there's still other stuff in there also. I
Well,
think.
there's carbon monoxide, carbon.
Yeah, that, but no other.
Yeah, yes.
It's
There's like nitrate or whatever it was that's even larger, and I think that stops oxygen from combusting.
Yeah, pure oxygen is like when if you would light a match in a pure oxygen environment, it will just like incinerate everything in an instant.
Yeah.
I think they did the mistake while trying to create a space shuttle. A small spark.
I think they laughed about that in the Futurama.
We go to the priest.
Yes, priest.
The priest is reading his Bible. Oh, children, you have returned.
Quick question.
Yes.
Do you know anything about magical grannies?
Pardon?
Voodoo stuff. I think I heard term old ladies that seem to be like witches.
Witches?
That have
Where?
nefarious desires. Yes.
Are you looking for women to please you, or are you
No.
sighting of
No.
witches?
No.
Do you know about creatures that might appear during the night, maybe when you're asleep? And
Yeah.
They're called the succubi. They like to.
Wait.
go on. I try to refer to like that sleep demon.
Paralysis demon.
Yeah, paralysis demon, exactly.
Yeah, the Pope is also priest is also. There is a condition of medicalness, I believe, not religious, where one is paralyzed and a monster walks into the room, but it is purely just a dream state made up by the mind.
No. It was quite real.
Well, yes, it feels real, but it's not real.
No. He had that, but I got my body damaged during that process. It's not.
Did you jump in your sleep, or?
No, I
We
slept
got.
like a baby.
Thank you, priest. You were very helpful. We will definitely get it checked out.
Yes. Be careful of winches.
Yes. They are most nefarious. They carry the most devious of diseases.
Yes. But if you see witches, also be careful.
In
Oh,
nomine
yes.
But do you know about some creature that might actually do that?
Oh, there are
Like
many
foul
creatures
beasts?
in the forest. I'm not quite well versed. Maybe some hunters or other people who venture out no more. I'm just a simple priest who does his divination services for the god and the people.
No worries. No worries.
Oh yeah. Is your problem with the boy and the bones like resolved?
No, no. I thought you were dealing with it.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Okay.
Just we have to get ourselves settled in first.
Ah, good, 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 good. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you have a holy wine? I could drink some.
I have communion wine, but it is only served during the communion.
Yeah. Pour it on me.
It's
Pardon?
not the communion.
It's like
I think
asked
he
for,
gave
for
us
the
holy
wine.
water or something.
No,
Yeah,
no,
he gave
I
you
want to
all
get
one
drunk.
holy water.
You've got a bottle of holy water. Everyone got a bottle, I think, of flask.
Yeah.
No, it's a bottle that I need to resolve my drinking condition because it was like waste of time. I had high hopes, but whatever.
Yep. Do we do the healing thing or not?
Do you want to? By the way, I asked from the priest, like, we get a vouch from one of the friends of ours, Vasily, and he said, like, you could do the great restoration
Ah,
on us. How much that
Vasily.
might cost?
Vasily is a good boy, yes. Not many noble ones are quite helpful as he is, but fortunately there are few. The Great Restoration, oh yes, he gave you the voucher. Okay. I would require the base components because of his voucher. I can do it, but I do not have all of the money itself. It'll cost 100 gold pieces, but as I saw in the vouch that you're definitely showing me, the addiction can be cured for free.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I don't have such money.
Oh, but perhaps your friends can aid you.
Yes, we can pull it together. The question is if we need it.
No, not yet.
We will resolve this issue tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good. Then we will know if we need it or not.
Oh,
Yes, exactly.
It is
Do we want
good.
to take care of the boy? Like, I can. I propose that we could take care of the altar boy. Since he's like next to us and we're here.
Good luck. I smack you on the ass and I leave the church.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Basically, if you decide to do it, do it. I will, with a heavy heart
I'm gonna sell drugs.
and with a strong conviction that many people will soon die in the near future,
Personal profits
I will be selling drugs.
for fun.
oh, and for pleasure.
Ah,
Oh. So you left.
he's gone.
I went to talk to the dude waiting for us.
So I ask priest, like, how much effort does it take to cure the addiction?
He said it
Well,
was free.
It is as for with the vouch, it is for free. For normal people, it would take few coins at least. It's a magical ritual of cleansing the body and the soul.
How much does it cost?
Regular cost?
Yeah. For
Oh, well.
example, for 20 people.
For how many?
20.
20. Oh, one person would be. Let me guess. It would be 2 gold coins, I believe. The material components of like the water, the salts. It would take a few hours, but it will cure the mind. So 2 coins, 1 person.
Okay, that that seems decent. Mm. I'm like thinking at the moment, should I try to swingle the old ladies because you don't really know, and propose that hey, let's sell those cupcakes here so the people would fall asleep and then the priest would cure them. I'm not sure if I would survive the day.
I don't know. Yet again,
You're not
whatever
there.
they said, not what they wrote down.
Yeah.
They are unstable creatures. They will force our hands.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk like do they talk about like how the fuck do they know that you did it? Like you just throw away the cupcakes because there was no like direct evidence. And the charade about the mind reading and control and like blah blah blah. You get the point.
Only
I
they
just
will
forgot
know.
about
I
it.
don't know.
Yeah, it's just like the conversation that didn't happen.
Maybe
But
one of them
hopefully
went invisible and just followed us. Fuck, I know.
yeah, we will have this conversation later. I guess it's part of RP that we need to do. Andrian might just change the opinion about this environment.
So I'm talking to the guy and I'm saying,
Hello.
hey again. So
Yes.
I
A heavy heart, I
think
hear.
I think in the best interest of the potential future profits, not monetary, but I guess metaphorical, that we will definitely make. I think it is in everyone's best interest that we go through with the smuggling operation.
A small evil for a greater good, I see. It is not
I
always easy to make such decisions, but the important is you learn from it.
learned that I am currently too weak, but in the future I will not be. And in order to not be weak and buckle under the strength of evil, I need to have strength in order not to buckle. Yes.
Sounds like something to learn.
Oh, yes. So, with a heavy heart, I'll accept your offer on getting this done swiftly. Yes, I ask you for your help.
Of course. I, of course, will not put you together with directly the person. And again, I do not know directly that he is doing such. I only heard that there is possibility of such dealings. If you go to the northern side of Vallaki, behind a red bricked house, like straight back, not in front, you stay in there for a little while, and eventually you say, not in yelling sound, but in normal sound, I am not doing anything suspicious.
Sure.
Totally.
You might need to say it like twice or thrice, but it is after 3 times. If nobody comes, then you know that he is not currently there.
Oh,
But during the daytime, he should be there, especially when you're already in the city here. I would not be surprised if he already has seen you.
Very well. I will take your advice to heart, and hopefully something like this will never happen again.
We can both hope so.
Yes. And I don't know. Tam sits down and waits for the others to exit the church, I guess.
Well, I will leave it to it. If we bumped it into each other, I hope you have been doing better than currently.
Me too. That makes 2 of us.
Farewell, adventurer, and good luck on your travels.
Godspeed.
He
So-
walks off in straight back and stuff like that.
Make
Greet some of the people on the street also. They're also like quite happily greeting him back.
Mhm.
A small shine of smile comes through their face while they are doing the readiness of the festivities, putting up different colorful strings and clothing, usually with begrunted faces or tired. But when Vasily walks by, they're a bit smiling.
what clothing?
Like cloth, colorful cloth
Yeah.
material. Sheets and stuff. Sheet. Anyway, yes.
What do the dudes in the church do?
how many cupcakes you supposed to sell? 20?
15.
But you had 20 in total.
No, I had 15.
You got 25 is for you.
Did I? I think.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
You had to sell 15, but they gave you 20. Because the
So
deal
you
was
have-
that you get 5 for yourself.
So you have to sell 20.
Um,
And you will
No.
get some of the profits.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of stand next to priest and tell that, hey, if there would be like people appearing that would require help from like, addiction that they had.
5? 5? You mean 15?
I said that 20.
Okay, 20.
God damn, I got confused, Ulf.
Your friend outside said that he has to sell 15 cupcakes. 5 is only for his consumption, and he does not have to sell it. So in minimal, you have to cure 15 people.
It would be better to
Yeah,
account 20.
if the people would come and ask for help with this kind of addiction, could you please cure them? I'll pay for the expenses and put, I guess, 40 gold pieces. Like give the 40. I mean, just in case.
Oh, I will. If none of them show up, I will hold it until you return.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Please remove 40 gold from your inventory.
Yes.
Yes, good priest.
Also, do you want your friends to be cured of it? It's vouched for.
Yes. I hope it doesn't take much time.
Approximately
We're-
1 hour.
We're on tight schedule.
Yes, of course. Noble adventures and stuff. Please have your friends come to my other room, and I will set up the things. And about in an hour, I believe we can cure them.
Is it hour per each or together?
I can do it 2 at the same time, 2 maximum at the same time.
I have 2 hands. I can handle 2 burly men at the same time.
So Acorn, how about like um
What the fuck?
I'm thinking like I could talk with about the altar boy about the bones while you get restoration done with my man Acorn.
Acorn didn't need anything.
No, we will talk with the altar boy.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, you could be good, I could be bad. That's fine.
I would guess so.
We could
But
play
an
the
altar boy,
cop.
that, like, that's a sexual harassment suit there, man.
Yes.
guilty until innocent until proven guilty. If no one can see, was there really some harassment taking took place? I'm not sure. A little bit of waterboarding here or there never hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
So
to the maker, of course.
Adalbert, do you want to spend time? Victor.
Yes. I would like to get cured.
Cool. Let's fetch the zucchini man as well. I wonder, does the Tam like has a zucchini as a family name? I think not, but whatever.
Has a last name, yes.
Yes.
Zucchini is not my last name, no.
Tam, do you want to?
Mr. Zucchini to you, man.
I go out and ask, like, do you want to spend the time now to cure your problem?
So
I
we're
will
curing
talk,
them today.
My problem are 3 wenches in a tower.
Yes. That is indeed the problem. I do not yet have the solution at hand to solve this problem, it seems.
We shall have to invent the lift.
And a
It's like
teenager
we
brat in a forest who took my ring. And a dude in a large castle. And all the bloody wolves.
Let's spend 1 hour. I'll just
Life
move.
is difficult and soon I'll be dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm kind of, yeah, whatever. I don't want to spoil anything.
So will you also be here healed?
No,
Why?
I don't want to. I don't have that much gold.
Oh yeah, it was the gold problem.
Yeah, and I'll keep that
Okay.
feature for later. Maybe tomorrow.
If your friends only had gold.
If only we had gold, which we have none, of course. Yes.
No, I'm thinking like, I can.
How much gold
let's
do you
sleep.
need?
Yes.
White
I-
gold do I
We,
have?
we can
I
easily
really-
pool
I
100
literally
gold
don't-
together, yes.
I literally
But-
don't want to spend the gold because I can not sleep this night. Get like +4 spell slots during the night, and heal my how you call it, like tired
Exhaustion.
exhaustion with the greater resurrection with the
He wants to metagame extra spell slots, got it.
Yes,
Yes.
min-max.
Whatever. Let him do whatever he desires. It's
yes,
I guess.
it's my funeral. Anyway.
Well,
Death is only a process.
Sure, let's get rid of the hangover. Yeah. It
So
won't
Nothing will
cure
happen.
Tam of his moodiness, though. Sorry to say. He's still very much annoyed and
I
not
just got a
happy.
good insult, goddammit. If
It's
I ever
good.
make an angry character and like someone casts a greater restoration, it's not in current case. It's like he has to yell like, no amount of greater restoration can cure the cunt you are.
Yeah, Yeah, that's a good one.
Could you heal angriness from the Hulk?
No, you need to use calm emotion. It's a spell.
That dude's a cunt, man.
He's just angry.
It's an angry cunt.
The world is
Anyway.
against him and he is alone. Actually,
Yep,
not
in,
really. But whatever.
in one comics he just doesn't die and like everybody dies, but he's like yeah, whatever. Anyway, Cam
just-
and Adalbert are being dragged into a room then to be with the priest 1 versus 1. The priest has already put some salts on the ground and everything like that. There are different potteries. He lights some of the salts. It gives off vapor and everything like that. It's like hits you hard, like almost like the no spiritus.
Smelling salt.
Smelling salts, yeah, but like stronger hits. It's like sobering you up real good, man. And yeah, does different things, gives you stuff to drink and stuff like that, but no roofies.
Out of character. Is there any spell in D&D that would heal a genetic mutation?
A bullet to the head.
My
Does it have
genes have
bullets?
been damaged. Can I cure them? No, but you can die.
Genetic mutations depends. If it's a curse, then remove curse, I guess.
Like Hulk.
I no longer want to be an owl boy. I want to be a real human.
I'm a real boy.
Are you a Hulk, my dear oval man?
Oval.
Oh, I guess he might have put on a couple of pounds.
Oh, I'm a square man.
Of course I am.
He's an angry
But I
little
want it
bucker.
to be triangle.
Do you
No,
want to ring the
pyramid.
salt? Do you want to ring the salt moment to speak with the altar boy?
Yeah.
Okay. He's lighting the candles.
Oh, yeah. How many people around us?
In the church, there are currently 5 other people.
So, Ichon, you'll do like good talk, and I'll do the verbal harassment.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
Kian, you talk good. Me punch good.
Yes. I
Me
talk
touch
good.
inappropriate.
I try. Let's go.
You walk up to the boy.
Hello,
Boy.
my dear boy.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm well.
That's good. That's good.
Have you felt that the church have changed
Wait,
lately?
Seems the approach reminded me of. Wait.
Oh my god, don't. Whatever you do, don't.
It's like 2 characters that's supposed to be charismatic, but they're shit not.
What the fuck's this?
That's the thing. You can quickly check over. I get a message. Give me a second.
Yeah, exactly. Only because I think that you stole the bones. What the hell? Yes.
Oh wait, what was the question to the boy? Something different. I mean, nothing much.
Friend, the priest, insert name here, told that the sacred bones from of this church like went missing. Do you know anything about it?
Illusion said, I mean,
Have you
Yes.
go on?
no.
Oh,
The boy is shying away and avoiding eye contact.
I couldn't quite hear you.
Oh.
What
So
was
you
that?
know something?
I
Shut
mean,
up. So what was that, dear boy? What was that you were trying to say? Yes, quite good. Couldn't quite hear that again. Maybe you'll like speak up a bit.
I mean, not only me.
It's not only you. Okay, yes, yes. It's not only him, but yeah.
I mean, go on. We are not here to like
Yeah, we're not here to
judge.
judge. We're not prejudiced.
Not nothing really bad would happen with you. If
Yes,
you would tell us
absolutely.
the truth.
I mean, are you the bad guys?
No.
Awkward pause. No.
Are you the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
Guys in the next room
Yes.
just yelling, "Are we the buddies?"
Answer with yes, and if you don't answer, I will cut off your toes.
No, but I would like to have those toes, please.
We shall give them to
Uh,
you in a gift bag.
we truly want to
problem.
help your the main priest.
Lucian.
Lucian.
Father Lucian Petrovich.
Yeah, Father Lucian. He is really concerned about this, and you don't really want to make him upset, do you?
No, I don't. But why do you want to help us?
That man generously helps us with our problems. So
Because
I
there's
kinda-
no one else to do the right thing, son.
Yeah, he's in the other room.
Yes. Yes.
I know,
While
but
tripping on
they are
thoughts.
good quotes.
What's amazing perception.
We're too altruistic.
Wait, are we all touristic?
Yes.
We're
Autistic.
definitely touristic.
Not autistic for fuck's sake.
Definitely autistic.
Maybe.
Artistic, autistic. Okay.
Yes,
We've
artistic.
seen not many good places in this land, but we truly want to keep this church as a sanctuary of the, as like God of the light.
Saint Andrals, the name's on the bloody church.
I don't know. I can't read. Well, I can, but I don't.
I can't read. I'm 900 years old and still
I'm so busy doing that.
Think how difficult it would be to play like D&D illiterate. Like, you just walk up to a sign, it's like, danger this way. What do you think I do? Read?
What-
Just punch
what?
over the sign, walk.
Exactly. Well, if
Don't
I
tell me
would
what
play
to
the
do.
barbarian, I would do that.
I once played a one shot with my friends. They wanted a one shot. I made them like they didn't want to be the heroes. They wanted to be the baddies. So I made them that they can choose between orc and a goblin, and they did like an orc and a goblin.
Yeah.
The goblin was backstabbing bastard as always, and the orc was I can't remember. He could cast spells, but he thought he just shouted so loud that everything combusted and everything like that.
Okay.
And they went into a cave which was populated by goblins. They were kicked out from there, so they went in there and they saw, like, I remember the first encounter. I had like a paper sign on the table. There was a table and a letter. On that letter, it was written that this post was abandoned because creatures and do not open the gatehouse and other like important plot pieces.
Yeah.
But the fun part was both of them were illiterature. So the dude, the first thing he did was walk up to the table and shout it really loud and put it to fire.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And oh yeah, the orc was inbred. He was the perfect killing machine, but it turned out like the perfect dudes who were like strong were relatives. And after a long time, he became retarded, and everyone just tolerated him
because
he was strong.
Yeah.
And he had like all points in strength. And at one point when they were taking over the camp location, he called dibs on the outhouse bathroom. So if anyone dared to go in there, he killed them.
But okay.
And later on, it was like in the end of the game, they saw like distant smoke of encampment. And the next game, we got our real group. Then they went to clear out the encampment. Like not the encampment, but like the cave where the orc and goblin was. So they set up defenses for themselves.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry. Yeah. The boy.
Sorry, out of the game. I just imagine. Can you have two groups at the same time, switching between channels, voice channels, and make them fight each other or something? Make them act in the same town.
The difficulty is like syncing stuff. The
There's
only thing
also-
doable with it is if you have two DMs and one master DM.
Yes, probably. Yeah, that's better.
There have been like Reddit, like Stack Overflow. There's like for the RPG ones, and there were like one dude tried to do that. He has different players, and he wanted in the end for all of them to gather up like an gladiatorial arena and to fight. Like he had 4 or 5 groups, and he also has like should he like call one by one or something like that. The recommendation was like if you have small fights, then like different times. But if you have one spectacle, then just call everyone.
Okay. Yeah. Well, sounds interesting and complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool, but yeah, you have to dumb it down the campaign and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I believe there was one campaign where a DM wrote his experiences in Reddit where he played 2 games and one was the good and one was the bad, like the party.
Okay.
So always like the bad guys heard like some good guys are after them and like cleaning the stuff they did, and the good guys heard how the bad guys are trying like outplay them.
Okay, that's fun.
Interesting.
It's
The
like
DM also was conflicted how to like end it, like how to get to a result.
no. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, imagine another scenario. Imagine there are 2 groups of people, and one DM is guiding them, and one session is exactly 12 hours in game, and that there is some kind of weird magic that during the day one group sleeps, another group is acting, and the other way in the night the other way around, and they have no option to stay awake at all, so they just fall asleep. And the fact is that for example, they disappear when they fall asleep, or they're just dragged into another dimension or something, and there's no kind of physical existence for them in this location, but other team can see all the everything that they've done, basically the aftermath, and they try to figure out what the fuck is going on. Each of the team is trying to figure out.
I would think it's more fun if you do it in the way that you have 2 different groups. Same idea that one is during one time and the other time. You limit like 24 hours,
No.
but then you switch between the same characters. Like for example, on the daytime, Mick plays the character, and during the next time, Siim plays the character. But they do not know that the other player is playing their character. They just know they wake up somewhere and what they've done.
But how the leveling up works then?
You just say to the player, you leveled up.
But then it's already selected.
Yeah, he just notices, hey, I leveled up, what the hell? And the other time he can choose, and the other character is like, what the hell, I leveled up, what
I
did you
don't
do?
think it would work like the players not knowing. Because
Yeah, you have
the world events continue on without you, and you're like, what the fuck happened between the sessions?
No, yeah, the idea is like you have to play it off like, your players have Alzheimer or whatever, and like something happens, something is magically manipulating your memories or blah, blah, blah. Eventually someone leaves a note, hey, what you doing? Like in his inventory, it's like, hey, who are you?
Lol. I mean,
But
you
yes.
could just play Warlock and like have 2 personalities. One is like veteran and one is.
Everyone has bipolar
Host.
disorder, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Or like 2 dimensions have collided and you fight for the dominance of the body, and the end fight is you versus you.
Yes.
Has anyone played the second Pathfinder?
Shall we actually continue with the boy?
Yes, I think you want to continue with the boy, yes.
Yes, the boy is ready to continue.
He's bored to his tears already.
Why do you want? Are you the baddies? You want to help this location desecrate, but why?
Wait, can we ask DM? Can we roll for finding out? Are we the baddies?
If you look closer into the red, like glowing red eyes of Andrian, you would consider him as like pure evil.
You don't need to roll for it. You know if you're evil or not.
Well, wait. Maybe you're a dirty evil. Who knows?
Maybe you
But-
just derp.
I mean, you can't roll for evil. You either know you're evil or you're not evil, or just your mindset does not fit with the whole of reality, and like others think you're evil, though you think you're good.
Well, you got a point there. He's religious. You got a point there.
Yeah, but pinky promise. Okay, boy is there. Why you wanna help?
I look at the paladin because we agreed to be. I'm the baddie.
Oh,
cop.
Jesus Christ.
You should
Why
have
do we
picked
want
me to
to?
be your companion. on
Why do we
this.
want to help? We want to help because it is the right thing to do,
Says who?
says me.
Who are you?
I'm the paladin. I'm the righteous
Paladin?
Daddy?
You're a paladin?
right
You're-
from the wrong.
The boy's eyes glisten a little bit. You're a paladin?
Yes.
What deity do you follow?
Oh, you know, that guy.
He points at old
Morning
man.
Lord?
That is what I say.
Really, the Morning Lord?
Can you tell your oath that you're following?
What is the oath you follow, dear paladin?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, you level 4.
And now the paladin starts crying.
Paladin of
He
flame.
finds out how miserable he is. He doesn't even know what he's doing there in
He
this
is
world.
paladin no more.
Oh, no. Yes. You know, like paladin dude.
Tell me, I one day wish to be a paladin. What is the oath and deity you follow?
Oh, you know, the oath is like
Wabalabadabdab.
yeah, like good versus evil, and the good shall prevail.
I've heard there are different oaths, like of the crown, devotion, glory, and different ones. Which one are you?
Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't remember.
Perhaps you can check your character sheet, noble paladin.
Perhaps, maybe.
It is like in tears, like a student who hasn't studied.
A boy has a grown man in tears.
An altar boy, no less.
Oh, fuck you, I'm gonna touch you bad, man.
You have oath of devotion, Seam.
Yeah, good,
What
I
do you
have that.
devote to?
Oh, oath of devotion. What are your tenets?
What are you devoted to?
Oh, for fuck's sake. The truth and remembrance.
Come on.
What do you remember?
Absolutely God.
I heard that paladins must follow through the exact words and strictures. What are those tenets you follow?
Uh-huh. One of them, one of them's the motherfucker, and the son of a bitch.
Do you want me to link you your oath?
If you have it,
I have it right on my side.
I
Here
don't
I
fucking
go.
know what
Here's the
fucking-
oath of devotion. Try to explain this to the boy. Read the
Jesus
description also.
Christ, boy. Yes, I accept. Yes.
highest standards.
What are your standards?
None and even less.
More than less, please.
That's more. You mean less than less?
Yes, less than less.
Nevertheless,
Purity of spirit, Oreo of the Vation.
always the less.
Holy Nimbus. Well, holy shit.
Oh, Nimbus 3000 or 2000. How much was it? I don't remember.
I know it's holy, man. At level 20, you can.
Why?
Level 20.
Yes, tenets of devotion. I have. I'm quite honest, you know.
Mhm.
Absolutely.
What does that mean, noble knight?
Honesty? Don't fucking tell a lie, man. What do you mean? What the fuck it means? What the fuck?
What does it mean to you, noble knight?
You know that I don't like lie. What do you want from me? What the fuck, man?
Elaborate upon it. Put some pizzazz into it. Come on, it's your oath, your tenets, the things you live by. Each morning you praise through them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You started, boy, oh, I'm a paladin.
Yes, once when I was a small child, such as yourself, I pat him on the head because he is small and it is not weird. Pat, pat.
When he was a young warthog.
Oh no.
Jesus. That's Halo shit. Anywho, pat. Yes, and then honesty, right? And I went to the market, right? And my mom like gave me some like a gold coin and shit to bring home like a turnip.
A gold coin, go on.
Yeah, it was a fucking big turnip, and the seller, like, he charged me short, right? Less money from me than I owed, right? And I was like, oh no, Mr. Produce selling dude, here's the correct amount, and I'm honest. Whoopee.
Well,
Has it already been
The
an
old man is
hour?
just on the side like, what? Are there any more tenets you have?
Oh, I have that one movie that was filmed in Estonia.
oh,
What
where's
are
that?
those wetlands?
No, it's just a fucking swamp, man. You don't want to go there.
Only peasants. But please, what are your other tenets?
Oh, I have compassion,
What does that mean for you?
Oh, it means that every kitty I see that I hug. If I ever see a kitten, I hug it.
Go on.
That's it.
Noble knight, my back hurts from carrying this conversation. Please tell me of your other tenets.
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm just reading off the list and skipping some. I have courage and honor and duty.
What do they mean to you, noble knight?
Oh, courage means, standing up to shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is good. Honor and duty, they mean honor and duty. What the fuck do you want? I'm a fucking dictionary.
He's a paladin of death. He can bore you with like his oath
It's like one, maximum two
Description.
sentences.
He's a paladin devout in the art of unknowing and uncompetence.
Ignorance is a bliss towards the religion.
It is.
It's the prime example on why kids go to school.
Is it
It-
some way possible for you, noble knight, to somehow use those tenets against me in a persuasion mode?
Jesus fucking Christ.
For you see, I am quite interested in becoming my paladin myself, for my eyes glistened when you started speaking of paladinness.
And why the fuck would I want to do that?
So you may easily persuade me to divulge the secrets.
Oh, for your secrets. Sure, I persuade you, for fuck.
Do not forget to use words.
Okay, let me explain a course of action that you could take out
Slap
of
the kid.
character.
Coach
just
will
listen to
coach
me.
now the fighter.
It's not like what you actually mean, that you like. You would say just like say, tell the virtues that could actually help us in that conversation. Like, hey, I'm honest and I'm brave. I don't like steal stuff, and I kind of stand for the people that like surround me. So like make him think that if he stole the or helped stealing the bones of like saint in this church, he would feel bad about it.
That's deep, but okay.
I mean, our Andrian could tell his story, but he's, I mean,
Hi,
he's
Jon Salts.
bad.
What
But
are you
the
saying to the
kid.
kid?
Spill the beans.
What kind of words do you use of your tenets towards me as a paladin that might persuade me to indulge you my secrets?
Oh, for fuck's sake, as he said. Oh, I am really compassionate about your strife. I too, as a young lad, have felt such sorrows. And I do know what you're going to. And I would like to help you. So please.
I think my friend tries to tell us that his virtues is like honesty and bravery, and
No,
take
he's fucking
the
not.
I smack your helmet. Like, shut up. And take the courage, being honest, to admit the things happened, because this is the first step to become like strong. Like devoted.
See, noble paladin, even though he did not correctly sentence the words, he was in the right track. Anyway, I will see what my persuasions can. What I have to do.
Basically, just should have proven to the kid that you are actually a paladin.
Yes,
Oh,
and
for
say, oh, if you want to become a paladin, you must be honest, my boy. Are you currently being honest?
You will never become a paladin if you do shit, you know. So
Yeah.
right your wrong.
The dude on bath salts knows what he's saying.
Wait, but all people do shit. That's like
Anyway.
that's
No, Victor.
Hush you, hush you.
Well, I
It's a
just
metaphor.
only crap their
most,
pants
most
and
people.
go
I
to
come bath
battle.
salts with you. Yeah. Well, I didn't take them. I didn't know they were taken or anything. I know one other who knows of the bones.
The bones?
Who is
The
that?
bones. It's the graveyard keeper, Mili Vosge.
Okay. Do you know what happened?
I don't know.
Is it a graveyard keeper, like gravedigger right now?
He's not currently here. I think he returns in the evening time.
Oh, okay.
He wants to protect his younger siblings. I don't know what he did and why, but I know he's tired of the Burgermeister's quotes. All will be well, as he says. But all is not well.
Okay. Thank you, boy, for your honesty. You're truly become a paladin one day. Just be devoted to your
Eh,
to the beliefs of the
Yeah.
that god that's I don't insert the name here of the church and listen to the great old priest, insert name here, and be a good boy, and everything gonna be alright.
I think the name of the god was the Star Lord.
Star-Lord?
And I pet
How
him
was
on
it?
the
The Morning Lord. The Morning Lord. Same shit basically.
yeah. I guess this conversation is over. Am I right?
yes, you may exit this conversation.
Thank you.
You may exit this conversation to the front door. Here are the keys.
So our friend done with the bath. Salt.
A little few moments later, yeah, they're cleansed. They're no more drug-induced.
So, where are the bones?
The young lad says that the graveyard keeper knows.
And he didn't
appears
know?
here. Sorry?
The boy didn't know where they are.
Yeah, and what happened? He
Okay.
said the graveyard keeper comes in the evening.
Okay. And in the evening, okay, then we've got a little bit of time.
Yeah, let's finish up with the cupcakes.
Yeah. Yeah. I go, yeah.
Have you made your decision?
Yeah, let's sell them.
All right.
I will make
you.
right in the future, but it seems like at the present time, it is not the best course of action.
We shall kill them. You have my word, but not right now.
Yes, I'm not doubting that it was a difficult decision for you.
Oh, if all of you would have agreed, then I would have also agreed to storm them. But it seems like doubt is strong within us. So, not today. Not today.
Yes,
Not.
and now shall we do some more evil by selling fucking drugs?
Well, I guess this is the first piece of evil that we have knowingly performed. But yes, yeah, I don't know. Do we go together? I guess I don't know.
Yeah, we go together.
I go to the location behind the location where we were supposed to go.
He
Oh,
said, "Oh no, wait." He said, "This way, behind the red brick house."
Yeah.
There's a red brick house here. Do you go behind it?
Yes.
Okay, you're behind the red brick house. It's a two-story building. When you go behind it, it's fully covered from the street. It's quite quieter. Only a few wet clothes are hanging from the dry lines.
I look around. Do I see anyone?
You look around. Roll for perception.
Sure. I roll me some. Oh wait. One more. Disadvantage. Oh, doesn't matter. One.
No, you're not disadvantaged.
Oh yeah, we healed it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. I rolled the one. I guess I kept my eyes closed. I guess.
You look around, you see no one, and you only see your friends.
And then I with a non-loud voice, I say, I am not doing anything suspicious. And I say
Your
it.
your
After
friends
a
don't know
couple-
that it's the keyword, and all of your friends are just like, I'm not
Yeah.
doing anything suspicious.
I look suspicious, but I'm not doing anything suspicious.
But you're not asking your friend why does he say that.
And I ask my friend why does he do it.
Don't worry about it. Repeat after me.
Okay, I'm definitely not
No.
doing anything suspicious.
I'm not doing anything suspicious.
Mm.
Few seconds awkwardly pass, and then you hear from around the corner, for me it sounds you are.
Ah, fuck,
And
we've been bamboozled.
from around the corner, a shady looking character like this walks around.
Oh,
So what not suspicious things are you doing here, hmm?
we are definitely not seeking out potential business partners.
Yeah,
Yes, potential business partners. Of course, there are none here.
Oh, of course
What
not.
kind of businesses are you not looking for?
I am not looking for some help in selling some off-the-counter sleeping aids.
Yeah, he has his hands in his pockets and he's wearing like a suit like in there and he's always like grinning. Yeah, he walks a bit closer. So not bad bakery then, I presume, yes?
Yes, in a way, yes.
And what does it not do?
It does definitely not give you the sweetest 8 hours of sleep that you have ever gotten.
And it has no side effects, right?
Oh, definitely no side.
Ah. Are they not severe or not small ones?
The side effects? Well,
Yes, not side
they're
effects.
not side effects, yes. They can be, gotten rid of, but in hindsight, I guess if but the no side effects cause you to want more of the cupcakes, pastries.
Not more. And
Yes.
where does not one get those?
Well, one only has to say the word, and mayhaps will not get them.
But if one does not run out of them, where does not one not get more?
Yes, that is a logistic problem that will be solved in the near future, or not be solved, whatever. Currently, this is not a test patch to see if there is desire in it, to raise desire mayhap.
And how much does it not cost?
I need to get, well,
I whispered there
need
was
to
a like
do
direct
my,
price.
what was that?
There was a price that were asked by Granies.
Yes.
I whisper into your ears.
I only require a single gold piece for one cupcake, but whoever is not selling it can sell it for as high as he so desires.
So what you're not saying is that you don't want the one gold piece for not these cupcakes.
Indeed.
I believe I will not buy them and I am not interested. And I will not give you how many in total?
If possible, for now, I would not desire 15 unique patrons to, have a taste of this small batch.
I believe we cannot do this deal, and I will not give you the coins. But oh me, I'm somewhat clumsy. He takes a bag of, it seems to be coins out of his pocket and drops it on the ground. I hope I do not mix up something else on the ground while picking it up.
Of course not. Only a fool most clumsy would drop such a large batch of cupcakes. Oh no! Look at that! Who would be so clumsy?
Ah, yes, that would be not unfortunate if you would pick the incorrect one. He bends down and picks up the bakery. I hope I took not my coins.
I don't even know who you are, sir.
Yes, I do not know even who you are.
Well, I do believe that it is right time to never meet again.
That is right, Tam. Now then, would you like to meet my mistress?
What is whiskers? Does that mean?
Mistress.
A mistress.
I would like to see the intelligence officer like listening onto that and going, "Oh, yes, this is all fine." Yes,
This is the most
they're
nuts
saying
for
that.
suspicious thing ever.
So
You
this
heard
is
you said
good.
no drugs, no money
Yeah.
changing.
No drugs.
Mrs.
Yes,
Watch-
we are good KGB.
Mrs. Watchter is acknowledged of your entrance to Wallach and is interested in meeting you, adventurers. And she would like to discuss some matters.
I understand. I understand.
She wishes to
Yes.
speak about the, and he puts a hand next to his mouth, the Burgermeister.
I understand. I suppose it is only right to meet someone that has not helped us at all for a fruitful future. When might she have time for such a meeting?
Now,
Now. I suppose it won't take that much time, will it?
no,
Well then, lead the way.
very well. Come now, sirs.
Of course, I pick up the coin also.
Yes, they're not your coin. You
Mhm.
all as a group move forward, I believe.
I suppose there
Next
are
to-
15 gold coins in it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Not 15 coins.
Not 15 gold, yes.
You approach a house that is quite literally across the street. This
Jesus
house
Christ.
seems disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over furrowed gables. A moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then you do realize the extent of which the house hates that what it has become, basically ugly home. The front door opens into a narrow vestibule. 3 stained glass doors in wooden frames lead to it. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna show you.
Mm-hmm.
There is actually a house plan. Blah
Oh,
blah.
my.
Holy shit.
What can you see?
Nothing.
Cool.
It's loading. No, game pause.
Complete.
And
It's a large black rectangle. No.
Okay.
Coop.
We have
No.
Tam
Fuck.
and we have
Ristkülik. Oh, now I see
rectangle-
strokes of light,
Ooh. I can't move.
but not a lot of visibility. Oh, now I see decent visibility.
Oh no, I can see an owl.
Now you can see zucchini.
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 Mhm.
There you go. Anyway, door open inwards, you walk inwards, so cool. There's actually not much to
Well.
show.
Mhm.
The front door outside. The door is being opened. It opens into a narrow vestibule, 3 stained glass doors. Yes. This is the vestibule. Don't worry about the dude not being here.
Can you put us
And
in one square and like drag all of us together?
Can he do? Can he group them up?
I'm
I
just
think
putting you
so.
on top of each other. No homodo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you control. Okay.
Please, my good
Uh,
sir, drag us.
And then
You
then a goblin
are
will hit us in the head and we will die.
you're taken to this room. An ornate dining table stretches the length of this room. A crystal chandelier hanging above it imperiously. The silverware is tarnished, the dishes chipped, yet all are still quite elegant. 8 chairs, their backs adorned with sculpted elk horns, surround the table. Arched windows made of lattice work of iron and glass look out onto the small fog-swept estate. On the couch, in front of the warm living, sits a woman. Where's I'm looking how her description is, but it does not describe. Cool. Anyway, there is a face of her. I will share, so you will get a better understanding how a lady looks like. Totally going to be.
Wait, I'm not ready.
Oh, God.
What?
Mein Gott.
I've never seen a lady in my life.
Don't you fucking dare.
Would explain a lot of things in your life.
What is this? The first match of a lady
You met Darina before.
on Google. Ah.
There she is. Oh, God damn it, I can't use it. Okay. Oh, yes, this will fit. Cool. Cool. I will not share it in game, I will share it out game.
What?
What is that abomination?
Is it the one from stepmother from Cinderella?
But yes, I see this resemblance also.
Yes.
Are you sure that's a she? With a jaw that strong? I'm not sure.
No, wait, it's a he.
You don't
As you
see
walk,
Adam's apple.
as she takes notice of you, putting down her tea. Ah, Ernest, you brought in the guests I wanted you. Come, children, sit around the table. I have made great tea for you, so we can discuss politics.
I'm whispering to Tam's ear. Well, if this tea has the same effect as those cupcakes,
I sit down and I take a sip of tea.
You taste lavender.
Marvelous. Pleasure to meet you. If I may
Same.
ask, you seem
I
to
am-
already know my name?
Yes, I know all of your names. I am Lady Fiona Wachter. Tell me,
Nice to meet
darlings,
you.
what do you think of this town here? I know you arrived yesterday, so you should have some kind of a fresh overlook here.
It's quite jolly. Maybe a bit forcefully, but
Surely.
Charlie say, please. You can see the people in agony of this so-called celebrations that the Battle Master currently does.
Haven't yet experienced it, but I do assume it's as enjoyable as living here in general, being stuck in a cage.
Yes, I can see you have sarcasm as well. Tell me, where do you come from?
Obviously not here.
Well, that is goes without saying. But your place, it's not surrounded by wooden walls and wolves and dark fogs, I presume?
Well, there were the occasional wolves, maybe here, there, or maybe brigands, but yes, nothing quite to the extreme that this place has to offer. Neverwinter, one of the bigger cities.
Heard quite good things about it.
Yeah, I'm sure with enough. Well, as cities everywhere, there are good and bad aspects to it. Some locations you probably shouldn't go to, and others that you'd want to go to, but maybe can't.
Good, good. Tell me, do you think the Burgermeister is doing a good job here?
I don't know. I
Believe he could do better? I agree. And how? Would you know?
please do tell us what's on your mind.
Well, I would tell you. I do believe that there comes a time for a new change of management in this city. It could prosper much better than just wasting its resources on these negligible festivities, so called, wasting material time, instead prepping more and taking care of these lands. Would you agree?
Well, I felt this town is like safest place where I've been lately. But what? How? How would you spend the resources? What's your vision?
Well, if defenses are better, then work on those. The satisfaction of the people, of course, not just forcing them into playing happy uh, or how, how was the word? Or making them suffer for doing small accidents. You do know, she taps her spoon on the tea cup, that every time you say something even remotely negligible or bad about the Burgermeister, he just puts you in the gallows or his dungeon. And do you think that's a good thing for a leader to do?
We have heard stories that he is a difficult man to be with. To get along with, I guess.
Well, it's either to get along with him or to his dungeon, of course. And all what tortures go in there.
And I
And the fact that
assume
100 years Strahd has not come here, it's rather a coincidence, I do believe. He's not caring of this small establishment. Would you agree?
Hmm. I think
well, I
Strahd.
guess that's what the people have spoken, that it has been 100 years since it has seen any incident.
I don't think there is a land or a place where Strahd really doesn't care about. It's his lands anyway. In the end of the day,
Well, yes, he is the lord of these lands, though we could agree somewhat that he's more of a negligible landlord, if to say in a bad way. But then again, he is the lord of these lands and he has some power over also here. Wouldn't you agree?
It's not like, well, do I agree? But how do you see the situation? I mean, I'm definitely just a traveler. Maybe someone would say a drifter that comes from the city to the city.
I
Then you should have
suppose.
quite. Yes.
I suppose. I understand from your perspective, he of course has the right to,
Rule the
to
city.
certain extent to do with his lands as he desires, or it is his.
Is it not the right of a lord of the lands to do so?
I guess it's not like a question about the Strahd, but I feel like you have your own interest in that affair.
Yes, you see, what I wish to desire is something I require aid with, and I know that some traveling good fresh eyes can actually see through this, and I believe they are quite uh, inspired to aid me, of course, in return of other aid for them, of course, in the best way I can. In that sense, I, as said before, do believe it's time to switch out the Burgermeister of this small city in order to put it in more of a prosperous future, maybe even a bit more in tangent with the Lord Strahd.
But why do you think that Strahd would be a better aligning, like, um, do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, why alliance with Strahd would benefit you and the city? What's your plan? Long-term plan?
Well, in the long run, the safety of the people is quite high to hold, and if you are serving the Lord of the Lands, then he is more generous towards you. That would mean less wolves and vampires attacking us, of course, meaning that he has an interest of keeping us in good faith, and vice versa.
Would you mind explaining why do you think so?
My family has a long-standing loyalty to the von Zarovich line itself, and I am a descendant of those as well. And we have been always good with the lords of the lands and his father and his father's father.
But how often this city is attacked by vampires, wolves, and the others creatures of the night?
Here and there, quite not often, but sometimes it is a hassle. But I would say that if there's a correct leadership in place, those can speak with the lord of the land and actually get into agreement of holding away these attacks.
Have you ever left the city?
I have when I was younger. I do not much care for the forests.
No, I mean, like, the Valak isn't the only city in these lands.
Yes, but I have not gone there. It is not my it is not my place to poke my nose in.
I mean, but this would definitely increase the understanding of all the situation about these lands.
Are the other cities as well under the Lord Strahd?
Well, I believe the village of Barovia is quite in poor condition.
But who do they follow?
They have a local burgermeister that's supposed to take care of the lands, but I wouldn't say that the Vanzarovich helps with that a lot.
But the old burgomaster in that town, he never got through with Strahd. He was just, yes, under the castle place, but he never spoke to him and rather held a grudge towards them. He could not see reason.
It is
A more
true.
political approach is needed in this manner. You
It
cannot
is.
just say what you want and that's what you get. You have to talk through things.
Have you thought? No. Have you spoke with von Zarovich?
I have not, for I have not currently the position of power to speak with him in such manner. There is a strict line of communication that sets in politics. You cannot just go through someone. But I know this current Vargas Vallovich does not give up his birthright without a fight. And he does not see reason. Also keeping those damn dogs with him.
Just to make matters clear, of course, what you desire is to be the Burgomaster of Wallachia.
That's right, bright young sir. It is only right for me to be the Burgermeister. I have learned different politics, different approaches, and I do believe we can do better for this town.
And if one were to help you in your endeavors, I'm sure they would be rewarded for their efforts.
Of course, I will put in a good word for you for the Lord. I will give you some coin for your trouble, of course, and some perhaps magical trinkets if you so desire.
And do you have any plans or plans on how to accomplish this without, well, bloodshed, given you wouldn't want to turn the people against you now, would you?
Of course not. Well, there might happen some accidents, but we wish to avoid them. The thing is, I have some group of people that are also sided with me. And there are different ways, but they cannot just indulge you with those. Of course, because, well, loyalty is something that is most highly valued.
So, do you know which nobles are actually supporting the current Burgermeister?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But many are quite tired of his leadership, so to say. She does air quotes. One can't even say it's leadership, it's more like a rambling dream he follows. All is well, he keeps on saying, but all can see is not well.
And would there be ways of accomplishing this peacefully? Would anyone have any dirt on the Burgomaster to not waste resources in the overtaking of power? Wouldn't want to lose any valuable soldiers.
Of course not. We need all the helping hands we can get. My only hint was towards the thing that if something does happen, we have to be ready for this.
Yeah.
It's not that you expect to stab someone in the neck. Of course, I'm quite sure that Vargas wouldn't step down without a proper fight, so this might go ugly. Though we wish just for him to see reason, of course. The moment I wish to make this exchange of leadership is during the Sun Festival, of course, because then it's the most time people are together and we can bring out everything against him. I, of course, have other steps before that, but I do wish to see your standings and if I could rely on you when the time comes. I've heard of your actions, outside, inside, and I can quite see you're capable people yourselves.
Well, seems like not capable enough. But yes. Do you have competition?
No, just me who has the bright idea, and I know I can lead these people to a brighter future. No one else has enough spine to stand up for this miserable excuse of a man.
I have a question. How much are you willing to pay Astrad to stop the attacks on the city? If he would actually ask you this
Oh, I
kind of
believe he
question.
will see reason. You just have to speak correctly to a person, not just make some excuses and such. Though I cannot make promises, it is my promise to do the best I can.
You see a smirk on Andrian's face if you're willing to look at it. I guess we have a time about thinking about this matter. I hope our response wouldn't offend you in any way, and we can speak about this before the festival, but later, because we truly have the urgent matters to resolve beforehand.
She frowns a little bit and says, I suppose so. Ernest will find you if I have something for you to do. And if he once finds you, you can give your answer then.
If we would it be okay if we would come to your place?
Yes,
well?
my door is open, but do knock.
Yeah, sure.
We have a book club during some moments, so we might not be available at the time.
Makes sense. Does my friends have any questions?
What
Are
is
there-
the first of the book club, Tam?
What was that?
What is the first book of the book club, Tam?
Tam is not
Talk about
part
the
of
book
the
club.
book club.
Just before you joined the chat, we talked about having a book club podcast.
Yeah.
We don't talk about it. It happens.
Oh,
Shit
no.
happens.
Oh, it just happens. Okay.
It just happens. You'll get an invitation.
Would it be
Okay,
online
so-
or just like a private
A podcast.
podcast?
Podcast.
Oh, fancy.
And Mick will read a book. He will finish 2 books in 1 year.
It will take the first episode will be exactly in 6 months.
Because YouTube now enables podcasts.
Okay.
No, basically, there was a tab. So what YouTube has done is they have more and more tabs that basically like categorize movies like there were like shorts, then there's like the live and the videos, and now there's like podcast also there. Like what type of a video it is. And yeah, it was posts.
Oh, yeah.
Posts. Oh, that was more like whatever.
We're gonna host a podcast. What the fuck?
But first we have to think of thing to do.
A book.
A book.
The name can be the Pizza Mafia, and then something
No
different
more
or something
Pizza
like that.
Mafia. Pizza Mafia is over.
No, we eat pizza while talking about books.
Okay.
And when the mafia kicks in,
But
start
that's for
shanking each
another
other.
day. Currently, we're still there, right?
Yeah.
Yes, we're still there.
Did she told her
Are
name?
are
Yes.
there any
you write the name
nobles that
in
are
the
Discord?
strong? What?
Could you please write her name in the Discord? Wolf.
Yeah, I'm going around.
The old lady, and then Wolf will know.
You have many old ladies now.
Are there any nobles that strongly favor the current burgomaster that might, pose a problem?
As far as I know, no.
Hmm.
They're mostly spineless. How can you stand up against the guards? But you have to have bravery to be a leader.
Mhm. Well, then, I suppose. Do we have any other questions?
No, I don't think so.
And as my good companion here said, we will definitely give you an answer post-haste. But for now, just know that we seem to have favorable cause to yours.
That's good to hear. Now then, she finishes her tea and puts it on the table. I have business matter to attend to. You may finish your tea and then please do take a leave. Good day to you, sirs.
I finished the tea.
And she walks away gracefully as a noble lady would.
With a very manly jaw.
Yes, chiseled jaw and
Chiseled.
straight back and pose correctly and stuff like that,
That's transsexual.
She spoke in female voice. I'm sorry, I'm not female voice.
The biggest problems, yes.
Indeed.
Just paste Wolf's face on that picture.
Every character just Photoshop my face on.
Yeah. I think
He
AI can
has-
Photoshop faces now, right? Like filter things. Whatever, no matter.
Maybe we'll do at the final episode or something like that. Just Photoshop on every character my face, but not right now.
Jesus Christ.
AI generated video.
Balenciaga.
Whatevs.
So you
As-
finish your lavender tea. It's quite good in nice China, whatever it's called.
Probably very earthy, a little bitter. Could
No, it's
use
pleasant.
more sugar, probably.
It's pleasant and there is a cup of sugar there. It is clear water and everything. It's good tea.
I suppose we finish it and leave the premise, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Yum.
Did you say no?
Yum.
Yeah.
He tries to chew the sugar through his face armor.
Just like crunching noises.
No, it's just like the grinder, and then just like sucking sound to suck the sugar.
Well, then, as we walk far away from that location, it seems like one of our potential problems have solved itself. Of
Yeah.
course, not in the way that we desire it, but we knew it from the start that it would be utter shit.
How do you feel about it? About that woman?
Exactly. Well, if she was a little bit older, I don't think there would be any difference from her and the hags.
Yes, just a power hungry.
But I
Barely competent.
suppose no one else fits the bill, and it's a lose-lose situation anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless there's... No. I have given up on trying to play the system. It is a worthless cause. We need to bide our time. So, there's still time until evening, right?
Mhm.
I reckon we go and meet Mr. Man and Monkey.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Yes.
Monkey.
And monkey, what?
Where do
Yes,
you go
let's
for
go play
Man
with
and
the
Monkey?
monkey.
Was it a circus or a zoo? I don't remember.
It was circus, right?
circus.
How about we do a small break so I can take a piss?
Yeah, sounds good.
Uh, 10-minute break.
Yep.
Mhm.
10 minutes for a fucking piss.
Yep.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. I don't
What?
know.
Your mama.
What?
Where? The rage will boil. It's gonna be interesting.
Her age.
Tam's rage will accumulate.
Until he can hold no more.
There will be many, many rage inside of him until it bursts
The
Wait,
kettle
that's
boils.
and
he's
blood
green
will
and he has rage.
flow.
Wait, it reminds me of something.
Rage against the printer.
Sheep.
Britain. Fuck the British.
Printer, for fuck's sake, what the fuck?
British printer.
Yes, fuck the
British
British.
Britain.
Oh, see ya, mate.
The British, French.
Ain't no cyan in it. A bummer.
What?
Bloody hell. No cyan.
No sign. Of course.
Oi, mate, ain't got no cyan, fucker.
Ain't got no license for that cyan.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You got a permit for
Could
that?
arrest you then.
Oh, you have my license right here. By the queen.
By the queen.
No, by the king.
Now he's the king, yeah. But the meme was the queen. Do you know that the meme?
Yes.
You got a permit for that, queen?
No. Permit. Knife.
Someone got stabbed, but he had a stabbing license, so it's all right.
Yeah.
Oi, oi, oi! You got a license for that stabbing?
It'd be rude to put that knife in me chip.
Jesus, it's a video.
Oi, oi, oi!
I hate it's short because I hate the shorts, but you know.
Mm.
Yeah.
They made every short video into a short, basically. And short is like not like good ratio of video.
It's the horizontal, the vertical phone view bullshit. I don't know. They're trying to imitate TikTok. I don't know why.
They wanna be the what you call it?
TikTok,
other-
Instagram.
The Tikis,
Yeah.
the Tokis. Tikis, Tokis.
Tiki-Toki and Insta and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's all shite.
Because it's a cool fad, and so they made it too.
Yoo-hoo.
Um,
Um,
yeah.
We can do a little bit more game, and then we'll soon end. To do long days of working in the wood mines this weekend.
Ah, yes.
what the
The-
fuck
the-
time are you going there?
Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday.
He's going to offer his free labor for the
Yes.
good of the people.
Every day, different location.
It's for
But what-
family.
Well, 2 is family, 1 is friendship.
What exactly you're gonna? I
You
mean,
say you can't
were-
buy friends, but you can sure give free labor to your friends.
I'm
You
gonna
only-
cut the trees in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no hacking. First is making woods into pieces. Second is carrying wood, and third is I don't know anymore.
Okay.
Chewing wood.
Not staying for the night, but still long hassles.
A lot of manual labor.
Yes, free manual labor. Sometimes food.
Manuel Samuel.
Sometimes.
Yes.
I hope
Tomorrow is
your back.
eggs. Saturday we'll see, and Sunday we'll see.
I hope your back is straight and your will is strong.
My will is straight, and my back is no, my back is I can't remember anymore.
Your back is your front.
Keep your scoliosis from killing you.
One can
Kill it,
hope.
yeah, kill it first.
Oh,
Yes.
don't. Then you'll be a paraplegic. Paraplegic,
What?
or however it was called.
Paraplanic.
Don't kill your back.
Paraglider.
Paraglider. Yeah.
In a way, I guess. I can paraglide my wheelchair, I guess.
But yeah, back is quite tired after that, and body and soul as well.
Let me go.
I'm here.
You are ADM and a paraglider.
But usually do
What
the
a
labor
coincidence!
as long as I can endure. Like if I get too tired, I'm like, I'm done.
Mhm.
I would be that after like 10 minutes.
You get to the spot, you walk to the next to the tree, and you start smoking. Oh, that was long.
Don't
Ah,
worry,
no.
Sim.
The
Don't
car
worry,
is next to
Sim.
the tree.
We will increase your
The forest on fire. God damn it.
we will increase your endurance through the act of climbing boulders. Oi. However, it was in English.
Where's that?
Indoor bouldering.
Wall
Yes.
climbing. You going there to see him?
When was it?
Please say yes. Just say yes. I think
I
it
say
was
yes.
17th of April. Yeah.
Alina in office started like going to the wall climbing quite often, and like
Okay.
is acquiring more people to do so.
Yeah.
I don't know about often. Or has she gone like alone?
No, with the group she
Yeah,
tries
that's
like.
it's like basically
Is it-
I asked her to remember about the climbing, and then she was like, oh yeah, okay, let's do it.
What is Alina's surname?
Woman.
Alina, woman.
Okay, wait.
Adina. Okay, but I remember her.
Project manager.
Is it like real
Seppo.
boulders, like outside or indoors?
Indoors.
Okay.
Alina Seppo.
It's the challenge wall thingies, you know.
Mhm.
The popular
Left to right.
stuff. Without any harnesses or whatnot, because
Is it next to your current office or
yes,
more towards
the one that's
Yes.
close to the office.
Ülemiste?
It moved next, basically to the Sky Park, I think it was.
Mhm.
Okay.
It used to be in like Hippodrome, but it moved.
There's T1.
It's the same, called the same thing, but it's not there. It's like close to the office. Yeah. Mhm.
Hmm.
Okay.
I think like Sky Park is just like a company name or something. I don't know.
Hmm. Sky Park used to be the trampolines, but now they have more, I think.
Mhm.
But yes, you're in Vallaki. Batu.
Monkey
Oh
man.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how far away was the wine quest from the city town? Is it like a
The dude said to you, no time, but I will tell you the time. Eh, trying to confirm if it's the same location I'm looking at, because yes, letters are easy to look at. Oh, look, it's the location C.
it was like somewhere close, I remember. It's something, but I don't remember much else. Don't remember if there was a time limit or not.
No, the wine didn't have time limit.
Okay, then fuck that, Quentin.
Great.
It is in our best interest to see Monkey Man now, right?
Yeah.
Because we've got
Okay.
a little bit of time before we need to go see Gravedigger Scammerman.
A bit over 2 hours is to the winery.
Okay. A problem after the festival, I think.
Yep, exactly.
So where do you go?
To the circus.
What
The man
circus?
with the monkey needs to be talked to for whatever reason.
The man of the monkey is in the inn, yes.
Oh yeah. We met him at in. Is he still there?
I don't know.
Me neither. Let's go to the inn, I guess.
You go to the inn.
Is
You're in
Monkey
the
Man
inn.
there?
There are people there. The half elf in the colorful clothing is not currently to be seen. The innkeeper is seen.
Hmm.
The hunters are outside. Like not like outside, but out, not there.
Yes. I asked the innkeeper, the man with the colorful clothing. I heard that he has a monkey. Where might we find him?
A monkey. I think you refer to the monkey that give me a moment while I try to understand what the big voice in the sky is telling me to say.
I've never seen a monkey before, so I just want to see one.
I think I saw him have a monkey, but later on, I think I saw him have monkey once, I think. But after that, I think Blinsky has the monkey.
Okay.
Blinsky?
Blinsky.
Yeah, okay.
Aladushki.
No.
Blinsky.
Do you know where we could find him?
Oh, yes. His toy shop is located at
Oh,
next to the town square. You go south from the inn and you can't miss it.
oh,
It's called Blinsky's Toys.
thank ye kindly.
Be friendly towards him. He's trying his best.
Monkey.
Wonky.
Okay.
Yes, of course we will be. I leave a silver piece. Oh, thank you very much.
Okay.
And off we go.
You go outside, you walk until you see a house. Yes, this one. You see a shop with a sign outside with Blinsky Toys. And it has a glass front window shop and it has different types of toys.
Is there someone inside? Can we see?
It seems to be a cramped shop from outside. A dark entrance portico it has, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass you see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "He's no fun, he's no Blinsky." Yes. Do you wish to enter the toy of
Of course.
shop? Okay,
Yes, I
you
wish
walk
to
in.
enter.
You all enter. Once you enter, you can see a little bit of dust, but behind the counter, you see a heavy-set man who wears a moth-eaten jester's cap, who at the moment was a bit in his thoughts, but the moment you step in, he shines a little bit and says, welcome, my friend, welcome, friends, to the house of Blinsky, where happiness and smiles can be both at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, a little toy for a girl or boy. Trust me, it's written here like this.
Okay. Is the shelf so dusty?
A little bit, but not too much.
I swipe my finger and collect the dust and watch it, and then cast the prestidigitation and clean the shelves a bit.
Ah, yes. My friend Piccolo has not yet been able to clean those places. No worries.
Good day,
Alright.
sir. For the I'm not gonna. I'm not quite sure how to ask this. So I'm just gonna blurt it out. Just gonna ask straight away. Do you have a monkey?
Ah, I see. You want a toy? Of course, of course. I have many toy. Please. For example, this one he brings out from Hundred's table. It's a miniature gallows complete with trapdoor and a weighted hanged man. It is very good. Many like this. It is weighted and you can pull lever and it fall. It's good, cheap,
Fancy.
9 copper piece.
Fancy. But sir, first, I've got to make sure it's very precise. Do you have a monkey?
Yes. Excuse me?
Do you have a chimpanzee? A monkey.
A monk. Yes, Piccolo. Piccolo is my friend. Piccolo, come here. He shouts to the top of the shelves, and suddenly, from the middle of the toys, a monkey, a small chimpanzee, runs out and runs to Piccolo. Piccolo, Blinsky. Piccola is my good friend. He helped me around and get items from high shelf. Very good friend. Yes, I know. He don't know how to dance, but I will try one day.
Does anyone speak monkey?
I can share how he looks to chat.
The monkey?
Hello.
Oh, now that's a monkey man. Now, this might sound completely bonkers, like far off, but just hear me out. So, we got a gypsy lady to read us our fortune. And one of the fortune said to seek out an entertaining man with a monkey.
Oh.
Now, for you, and I'm not sure if it is you, but I don't believe there are many mans with monkeys around here, especially entertaining mans.
Yes,
So,
go on. Am I in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble. It's more of Christ, I don't know how to say this. This is the last thing I want to put you into, sir. Just
Piccolo has a tutu also, if you can see it.
Tattoo?
Oh.
Tutu, like you know
yeah.
the
Yeah,
ballerinas
yeah.
wear it.
I know.
you see,
Yes, please.
I believe
You're the chosen one.
this is. I believe you can help us in our battle against the shadow,
Help
against
you
darkness.
against the sadness of shadow. Yes, I have many toys. You can. They make happiness because happy in town is great way to escape Barovia. And I wish to make my part of making the children in Barovia fun toys.
Is there? I look
Is
around.
this a
Is there something?
metaphor, or is this just to take it literally?
So you're saying that
Can I roll insight? I want to know if he meant that the key to our problem is making Barovia happy.
Roll insight.
Because I think he's just bullshitting currently, but fuck me.
I also would like to roll inside. I had the same question basically.
Or would you like to know if he's what was it? What was the
Cast a
fucking
guidance.
guidance?
Nice.
Ah, no.
Is he just, you know, yeah.
He does
Bullshitting.
not seem to understand your direness of your message and does
Good.
not seem to well relate or understand what you mean by it, and thus is trying to rather relay his own purpose in life by making children happy and making toys.
Good. This is like
Not all of the Moomin are in the valley.
this make this at least like, you know, gets us on the same page. I understand. He doesn't understand. I understand it.
I am Shasta, a wizard of tiny wonders.
What special toys do can you offer me?
Of course, little child. I have many toys that make you happy. I have this. He takes out the shuffles. Come closer, child. I have very good doll, very good character.
I come.
Okay, you
Closer.
come to the close to the counter. Maybe put your hands even like an eager child. He shuffles through. It is child. I have your very own, and he pulls out on the table and throws on. It seems to be a ventriloquist dummy that looks like Strad von Zarovich.
Oh, that's fancy.
Huh.
Um,
Oh, nice. And what is special about it?
It is from by the the devil appearance, and it is very good quality. I also have different styles. I have this. He takes out another toy. It looks to be a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of prancing horses.
Can I examine the toy of the devil?
Go ahead.
Can I actually buy any of this anywhere?
You can buy here. I make all the toys. Because he's no fun, he's no Blinsky.
I would like to inspect it.
Go ahead.
Is it perception? Like is it something?
Perception, yes.
Performance, persuasion. I would like to persuade the toy.
You like to persuade the toy? Ah,
The toy-
percept.
It
What's the
looks
toy?
like a ventriloquist dummy that looks quite charming, like a blocky Stradvan Zarovich. It has a price tag of 9 silver pieces. Blinsky takes out another item. It looks, holds on, this is very fun for little children. It's a wooden string mobile of hanging bats with flapping wings.
Yeah, there are plenty of those in the forest.
Yeah, there seems to be a theme here.
Oh, and very good. Piccola, bring that one. And then Piccola, like very agilely, runs on top of a shelf and brings down a small doll, and Blinsky puts on table. It seems to be a little chunky young doll, like a roundish thing, but this is
Chunky?
not it little one. He takes top off, and it's a matryoshka. And he takes out another one, and the pattern you see is it's a set of wooden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets, and the innermost doll is a mummified corpse.
How much are those? All of them?
Ui.
Like, I mean, the Matryoshka, the merry-go-round, and how you call it? The devil.
Well, the gallows is 9 copper piece. The nesting dolls is 9 copper piece. The butts are 9 copper piece. And the musical merry-go-round is 9 silver piece. And the dummy is 9 silver piece.
Do you have?
I buy all of them.
Oh,
Fucking
so
A.
gracious. Gracious, yes. Oh, for a long time, many months, many not come here. Only the colorful Fiela who gave me money for a small toy of a colorful doll he ordered, and well, my little happy friend here also. My friend Piccola.
Colorful Fiera.
Yes,
Who's
yes,
that?
he should be in the inn. Many stories he speak. Very friendly, good friend.
Is
He
he
gave
an elf?
Piccola to me. Yes, half elf.
Half elf. Okay. Have you seen any elves in this land?
Not very many. Only the no, not very many. No,
Only a few of those. Okay.
elves not very often here. You very rare. Oh, little one, you make Blinsky very happy.
I wondered, did you have toys that you would like to show us?
What?
Is it? It's like out of the game. Like, is only this set of toys that he's supposed to show us?
What about this last one on the list?
Ah, yes. It sees you see in the back a doll that looks remarkably like Irina Kolyana. It is not for sale.
Out of topic. Is this the one we brought to here? The go.
Yes.
Mhm.
Uh,
Why
how's it-
why isn't it for sale?
It is special order. Cannot sell. It no.
All right. Because We know her. We brought her here.
She real?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been given a special order every time, more detail, and I don't know it real human.
Did you get the exact description, or it comes from your head?
I get description. It's I get order.
Would you mind sharing the name of a person who made the order?
Oh, I not very much know if it's okay, but he looks at little owl. Well, because children buy, maybe I connect the children want toy and maybe want ask toy from the order. Very well, I can tell. It order was from. I'm looking where the bloody hell was he situated at. Is by from Izek Zdrazny. It is the Burgomaster's henchman.
Okay.
Can you please copy paste that name and
Is that like backwards Strad or something?
position?
That sounds like something that was backwards written or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's just gibberish.
It's like you just go to Russia. It's like, what's your name? I'm Evgeny Jimborowski. That's just gibberish.
Sir, please, please. That was a good joke, but I didn't understand it.
What are these hieroglyphs on this wall? Please use letters.
Isaac
Isaac Zdrazny.
Strasny.
I allow myself this
Isaac Strashny.
Strajny. I allow myself this butchering of Russian language because I am the DM and it is written here very weirdly.
It's not Russian.
Fine.
I know. Well, the thing is the
Slavic.
names of this area should be some like Slavic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that's why some have accents and I butcher them, so don't worry about it.
exactly.
And the names are also Slavic and yeah, whatever.
So what are we supposed to actually?
But yes, my friend Piccola, he wasn't with me, and the colorful healthy elf give him to me. Very generous man. If you looking for owner of monkey, you should ask from him.
The colorful man.
Yes,
So he gave you the monkey.
yes.
Okay.
Okay. What about this toys that I bought? Was there anybody specifically ordering this, or you made them yourself without any order?
I made them myself. I made myself. I am consider myself a student of a great inventor and toy maker. If you know his name, Fritz von Berg. I heard rumors, little child. He like walks over and does like a dramatic movement. The monkey is like also like mimicking his movements. That von Berg's greatest invention, a clockwork man, lies somewhere in Castle Ravenloft. If you go there, then do find this masterpiece and deliver. It's written masterpiece and deliver to him, and I will make all the toys you wish.
So we need. Okay, so the greatest work of your teacher, your master, is the
Apprentice.
clockworking man, which is rumored to be hidden somewhere in the Delos castle, right?
Yes.
And if we find it and we bring it back to your master, he will be very happy.
No, bring to me. I don't know
You.
where master is. I will make all the toys you wish, or perhaps if you really want, I can also give Piccolo as companion. He very good. He give me entertained, but he also could serve great purpose if want.
Does Piccolo actually want to come with us?
Piccolo very friendly. Piccolo friend to everyone. The monkey has no leash or anything, just a tutu.
What does he eat?
Anything you give, of course. Very like banana, but not
Fingers.
many banana around. Also eat tomato, carrot, everything. We share meal.
Does it shit all over the place?
No. Piccolo very trained. Piccolo very decent. Piccolo also dance.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, you can dance?
Piccolo can dance.
I ask Acorn.
Ah,
You can
What?
dance?
I don't dance.
What?
But how do you praise your god in this case?
In my mind.
But how do you
Do you
woo
dance
women?
in your mind?
How do I what?
How do you
Do you
woo
dance
women?
in your mind? Sorry.
Oh, wait, maybe he did think you.
I do not.
You
It is not hard to understand.
you don't dance for women
No, they
with
dance for me.
women.
Hold on, Mr. Zucchini Man. Do you dance you to attract the woman
All the time.
of your species?
That is a good question. I yes.
Ah, by the way, those zucchini women, are they nice?
Explain zucchini woman. What is a zucchini woman?
I can
Well,
make you zucchini if you want.
Andrian just said that you then ask if you dance to the women of your to attract women of your species, and since I remember he called you zucchini man, so maybe there's a zucchini woman, like another species, you know.
It's
Nick,
a
was your-
nickname. Zucchini is a nickname. I'm not actually a vegetable.
I can make you
And-
toy of zucchini if you want.
Oh,
For your woman, right?
yeah,
It can be it can be mannequin of zucchini. It can be dancing zucchini. It can be exploding zucchini.
Very fastly dancing zucchini.
Yes, to left and right.
Uh,
Zucchini, how much is that?
What kind of zucchini?
Exploding.
Exploding? Yes. Do you wish a toy like put back together and it explode?
No, it goes like fucking boom.
I can make toy of it catapult zucchini.
Ah, okay. That sounds nice. How much is that?
Small catapult for zucchini. I believe I can make it for maybe. Let me calculate. 7 silver piece.
7 silver. Okay, okay. Sounds fair.
You want?
I don't know how much money I have.
you
You
have
can look
enough.
at your character sheet. You have plenty of enough for this.
Oh, good. Then yes, I want.
It is in inventory. You have 20 gold piece.
Oh shit. Nice. Yes.
Can you make 20 of them? He wants 20 of them.
No, I want one for fuck's sake.
Very well. Portable catapult. I make very good for you, just for you. And then he pulls like a shelf open and smacks a catapult on the table. Catapult.
Oh,
It has like a skull on it, and he pushes it away and takes like a toy zucchini on top. Zucchini.
Yes.
You can find your own reload, but it is very good catapult. I can also engrave name if want.
Oh no, thank you. No.
Very
But,
well.
I have always wanted this toy.
you can call your catapult Big Bertha or something.
It brings joy for Blinsky to see happiness even in big child.
Yes.
Consider you have a miniature ballista catapult now. You can shoot items small, considerable distance.
Nice.
You can't hurt people, but you can like cover distance easily.
Is it strong enough to launch the bird?
No.
Boing.
Well, you potentially could do the initial.
Lift off.
Yes.
I mean, the
Vertical.
bird can sit on it, I think, but it's like a grown-up sitting on those small, like kids' electric cars, basically, almost like this, like image.
Mhm.
It's still like a catapult that fits in your like backpack. It's not huge, but you can shoot small stuff.
Oh, nice.
You can easily shoot anything skull-sized, considerable distance.
Good. I like it.
All the toys have the sign with the slogan "Is no fun, is no Blinsky" also like engraved or attached to it. Or
Heading
so.
down.
Never change, Prinske. There will come a time when children all over the world will come and buy your toys.
I also
Also.
hope so, friend. But all is no. I am here to make happy, and you are always welcome to Blinsky's.
We've got to speak to the colorful man now.
Yes, say my greetings to him also.
Yes.
Pew,
Godspeed.
pew. I shoot peas.
Portable catapult.
Where do you take the piece from?
Don't ask.
Yeah. Well, can
Okay.
you shoot war as well?
Open a catapult and shoot.
Metaphor. Concepts. Anyway, I suppose we go back to the inn now, right?
What time is
Yeah.
it?
Later in the afternoon.
So we have
Like late
time
afternoon.
to.
We spent like 30 minutes there or something. Not a
Yeah.
lot.
Until evening.
Yeah, let's go to the inn.
You go to the inn, open the doors, and you can see the colorful man once more speaking his stories to a crowd of people. As you walk in, all time stops, everything goes to grey, and this is where we stop for the day.
No,
No.
colorful man.
I wanted to torture the graveyard man.
You will get your chances, young ones. All
I'm
of your
not
chances.
young.
Well, yeah, you got some life sucked off also.
Exactly.
So
But
be
yes.
it. Mm.
You
But
finished
yeah, it's
some
like-
quest, you got some quest, but I think you finished more than you get.
I think we just start every quest that there was in this town.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
All
I
are
don't think
urgent.
we've been everywhere that this town has to offer. We have, I don't know, I don't think so.
So this is gonna be the classical, like if you face the evil dude, then you're like level 99.
finish all the side quests.
The XP doesn't scale that well.
It's milestoned.
But I finished
Nice.
all
Go on,
the side
Jeremy.
quests.
The issue in this game, you don't really have to worry of like finishing everything on the quest side, just to say. The main things that matter to you are mostly the tarot cards.
And
On-
killing the hags.
Yeah.
It's like
On-
my life quest now. It's a mission. I have to complete it.
Purpose.
I have to destroy them utterly.
The main quest, I do believe you know what it is. The secondary is recommended to do before like the main quest, and everything on the side does give extra leverages, but they're not like 100% required. And reading through the book, it's quite interesting to see if and how you get all the quests.
Also, it's very interesting to observe how Tam is becoming a babushka hunter.
Do I see any
Necessity.
ghosts in this bar?
The necessity of our difficult times has created a monster, and that monster has a desire that needs to be satiated.
Quenched the thirst. Just go to Vasily and ask, hey, you got the vampire book. Do you have any old lady books?
Monster
Jesus.
Hunt.
Vampire hunter. And then you get book old woman hunter. Gilf hunter.
Milf Hunter.
No, Gilf.
Agil.
M is mom. G is grandma.
Gilfy. Whoa. Beautiful.
But yes, I do like that Mick has a purpose in life. Others can also search for a purpose.
Everything
Not yet.
No.
in this land has taken the joy out of my life, and it has given me a purpose that is disgusting,
Everyone.
but time will achieve it eventually.
Kill old woman and then get rid of mercy.
Fuck mercy.
Oh.
I mean,
Actually, I guess,
If you wanna, I mean.
yeah. No, actually, he can't. He's married.
well, no ring.
Ring
comes off.
It's
I mean,
just
no,
a physical
hold
thing.
on.
It doesn't matter.
Actually, the Mercy has the ring, so there is no
Yeah.
conflict.
That's what they said. The ring comes off,
No, she
What
has your
happens
ring.
in-
Like she's married.
To your wife.
Yes,
Or waifu.
she took your ring.
It will
so-
be our secret. She will never know. Bullshit.
I mean, old man doesn't have a ring on his finger, so.
Are you offering to yourself to them?
Holy
What
shit.
like twist?
What a twist.
And Aekion can want to fight his British fella. Push,
Oh,
push.
yes. Oh, really? I do.
This time you have a catapult.
Yeah.
But if you have a catapult, where is your dogapult?
And what does Dima want is in these lands?
Oh. I don't know.
Die.
I have no idea yet. I haven't.
Because your first it's like your dude is like wait, I know your meme. Wait.
To finally put himself to rest.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Like a common day, like horoscope shit? I know what sign you are. I know your meme.
No. It's the Dima's character's focus at first was to find the land of Barovia, a land where the fog is on top, so he can easily be out during the sunlight. And now his character is like this meme.
Haha.
Exactly. Well, I think I pointed out that he doesn't really like the fog that is covered this land. So I don't know if
Wait,
I'll find.
He does not.
Them. I mean, he enjoys to being outside all the time, but he prefers to see the
But he-
sky, enjoy it,
But he prefers living somewhere better.
But like the light hurts your eyes and everything like that. It's super discomfort.
Yeah, but he just leaves it during the night.
Okay.
Also, you want the fog to be only during
Daytime.
the daytime.
And night to be clear.
Yeah, I'll try to think about the character a bit more deeply. Probably there would be actually two characters. I'm gonna repeal only. I don't know how. Maybe I'll just have a priest,
Lobotomize
soul
you?
that influence the old man that has his own values. He's hard and she's more soft and compassionate. I'm not sure. This one way to go. The other
Wolf
was
wings.
I don't know. It's really hard to think about the man who just lived like shitload of time and like Strahd is kind of almost reaching the well, we are kind of reaching the level of the cult of the Walt. So we're getting there. So he would be annoyed, like really pissed.
I mean, if you want motivation, then you're 900 years old. You want a comfortable place to retire. This is a very comfortable place to retire. Only it's shit. You need to make it better. You need to make
Yeah.
Barovia a land worth living in.
Yeah. Yep.
So that can be a motivation.
Yeah, this could be a motivation. Or
Fix the
he would just
problems
like
of the
take
land.
all the riches and leave. Maybe. No, probably he's not like that.
Or like a safe haven for dark elves or whatnot.
Yeah.
Eternal being able to be outside in the day without discomfort. Making it
Yeah,
I don't know, a hotel or whatever.
this is huge advantage, but on the other hand, the caves, what he used to live in the Dark Elf cities, it's kind of the same. It's just like they could return, but it's a matter like, is the culture like toxic as the usually they tell that it's like toxic for the Dark Elves. Like they kind of psychos and
Ulf,
sacrifice and blah blah blah.
is there a way for you to copy the text of the items, not print screen?
No, but I will try to find something.
No, that's fine. I wouldn't use something. I'll just try.
Image to text. Google image to text. It's quite accurate.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, he has more toys, but yes.
No, I don't want more toys. I want solutions to my problems. And there are many problems these lands infest. I am part of the solution. I'm the executioner. Just don't have the correct tool yet.
It's really fun that the priest didn't intervene as much as I would thought he would. It would kind of give the purpose not to shank the old ladies yet.
The priest and all ladies.
Yeah, just open their character sheet.
What?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. I think we just need to find more shinies, like magical items, and then we can stab them. So it's all right. It's just like not today.
Probably once the festival is over and Strahd no longer wants to breed us with wolves, then it's time, I guess.
Robert, what's this? Pounces on you.
Cut off your fucking dick. Get off me, wolf! Fucking furry. I ain't no furry. My mama didn't raise me to be no furry.
It's like the Flash Kids with Space Marines versus furries. Avenge me! Avenge me!
Mm-hmm. Eventually, you will be taken by the corruption. You just have to take down enough of them to make it worth it. Witness me.
Witness. But yeah, next time you can talk to the shiny half elf. You can. I don't know what
Would-
else do you want to do.
Can you check this link?
Probably half elf bones festival. Then
Mhm.
neither probably like the wine or the magic item. Probably magic item is more important than the wine. The winding path.
Yep. Cool stuff, Timo.
Yeah, it's like I'm not spoiling for anyone. Nothing. It's just like priest could help, could have help, but it's cool anyway. I have to point out. That's for sure. So
I
yeah,
don't know what he could help with this thing, but yes.
yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's cool. Ignore me. Ignore my mumble.
But yeah, remember to write up your toys as well, so you can use the toys.
Did anyone turn off the server?
No?
Oh, okay. I had a bug. Is the connection all good now? Yes. All good.
So have anyone decided to go to public game
You?
besides Seam and Mick?
No.
Probably not.
I think most of my month will be going towards school, though my classes have ended now.
Oh, okay, you have to write the final thesis.
I have practica.
Ah, do you do
I ha-
anything?
Yeah, kinda not. I have to do the report by the end of the month, and I have to there's finance stuff I have to poke Evo, and then next month I have to do the final defense.
Okay. Well, it's almost over, so congrats.
Yep.
You
Congrats to me
almost
once it's
survived.
done.
Yeah.
Yes, I have almost survived. Only few percent left.
Yes, exactly. I
Time to
hope
look
for-
at what to learn next.
Yeah.
I have considered, but currently don't know. No. I have considered bricklaying and other house building things, but those classes are usually during the daytime.
Okay.
Also have considered cooking, but not sure.
Cooking is tough.
Yeah.
Real tough.
Hmm.
Are you preparing for a living alone or something?
I am living alone.
But you haven't prepared, but now you're preparing.
Ah, yes, I see now. That
No.
was my folly of my ways.
He's preparing for the end of the fucking world, man.
Why wait?
Wait.
No, I'm just studying extra and just filling the extra time I have.
Fair enough.
Does your 3D printer still works?
As you're asking currently, it's questionable. In general, yes.
Okay.
It's just the issue I had to I was printing stuff for Timo, and for some reason some boxes layer adhesion didn't work for some reason. So I thought oh, maybe it's the firmware issue. Turns out I had the version 1.0 when basically the software came out, and now the latest is 2.1.2, and I've been hassling with that for a few days and on and off basically. I think on the weekend I can test if it's okay. I put the settings on, haven't printed yet.
Okay.
Technically, yes.
Can I ask to print small crap for Airsoft?
Yeah, just send over, and if it gets too much hassle, we'll just somehow manage.
Okay.
What do you want to print?
As I said, some small crap.
The ball sack for the Piccadilly rail.
Oh, exactly.
Of course.
Dick-shaped cover or a cock-shaped cover. Like when I mean cock, I literally like rooster.
Gun handle. There's like one gun handle. I haven't been able to find it. I at one point really considered taking. Is in the shape of a hand. Like you're like handshaking someone.
Ah,
Ah,
Okay.
nice.
nice. Mm,
But yes, again, one game where you did not fight, but did rolls and did some RP. I hope it was fun. It was good. Character development really especially good.
I bought me some toys.
Extra toys from Plinsky. He's no fun, he's no Plinsky. He literally has like like HY and stuff, and little children is LEETLE. Letle. Is it even effective? It's like, yes, it's barret, but
Yeah.
It's a gimmick.
You know what? After the grandma with the cookies, I'm overly suspicious. So I was overly suspicious to the tea we were suggested at the lady's house. I'm overly suspicious to this suspicious man who is suspiciously suspicious about the children, the little children, and giving him some weird suspicious toys. So
everything's suspicious, got it.
everything suspicious. Yes, I'm a suspicious owling now. You know.
You're paranoid.
Who thinks suspicious?
Come on, let's
Um,
be nice to each other. Just say overly suspicious. Suspicious.
given
Give it
where
wish.
we are, being paranoid isn't biggest thing. It's kind of
Yeah.
justified given everyone is trying to backstab you.
Well, yeah.
Exactly.
If you think
I-
you're paranoid, most likely it's actually
Well, you are being paranoid.
worse. Like it's actually like something weird is actually happening. So
What if you're the problem?
Yeah.
nah, I'm never the
Um,
problem. Come on.
Ulf,
Hmm.
what's the website that you usually search for 3D print models?
Thingiverse.
Jesus Christ, that fucking rifle weighs 6.7
Oh,
kilograms.
Heavy.
Which
Yes.
rifle?
The barret.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's supposed to be heavy.
Huh? Two point 27 joule. Wait, 1.27 joules. Nothing.
1.7 I saw somewhere.
But
Shit.
if you don't find the thing you want in Thingiverse, then just download the Fusion 360 and make your own.
That is also true. Just like Mick has done before once and then forgot he does not want to do the thing again.
It's
Is
not forgot. It's I have decided it is not the highest of priority.
Amongst other things, eh?
guys, I'm trying to remember. Remember when I was still working in Uptime? There was somebody printed me out some baskets, foldable baskets for like.
Yeah, there was one dude who has a printer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't you.
No, it was not me. It was can't remember his name. I think it's like across the room from my place, maybe.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Do you sit on the same place? Ulf?
Ah, me, yes. I sit on the place. Your place is occupied, well, quote unquote, your place, by Kristen, and against him is Roland. Roland
Okay.
isn't in the office quite often, and Kristen also is like sometimes.
Yeah, makes sense. Maybe.
Karin's table is thrown out from the room.
Why?
More space. Nobody like conveyed. It's just like at 1.3 and others like, let's take it out. Done. Chair is also taken.
Hmm.
Liisi sits in the like other room, and Taavi, and yeah. Taavi is quite often in the office. Can't remember if you were here with Taavi.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know him. We
Taavi
play
is
together.
basically every day there. So yeah.
How many new team members do you have?
Elisa,
Okay, that's one.
Project manager.
That's it.
Nothing else. That's it.
Yeah. Thomas.
Awesome.
That's two.
Yeah, two.
Thomas?
Thomas
like-
is I can't remember. I think he came the uptime, and like little time after he came like over. It's he's PHP in Elmo,
Mm.
and Elise is analytic.
So you have some support with Elma.
Yeah, not alone.
Nice. Congrats.
Thanks.
About drifting, I probably have the time on the last week of April. So we'll see. I don't know how to pull it off now.
What
Things like
drifting?
Oh yeah, that thing.
yes, it still lays on the shelf and watches.
What drifting?
Trike drifting.
It
Yes.
was fucking
Drifting carts? Or how it's called?
trikes.
Trikes.
The motorized
Tricycle.
trikes.
Mm. Is it in this drifting warehouse?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Customer?
He cut it as a leaving gift.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, forgot all about it.
It's quite fun.
Mm-hmm.
We went there for Men's Day. It was quite entertaining.
Yes.
Speeds are small but sufficient.
It's the coolness. The drifting is never about speed. It's about the mood factor.
And
It's
it's a
vibe.
way to get whacked.
Coolness.
Does Roland still do the motorcycle?
Yes.
Does he ride in the forest?
Mixed recording is finished, right?
It can be.